skip the traditional, like, normal build up and just get this underway. Alright, and we'll start Stream Raiders as soon as the first person arrives in the chat and talks.
Drowners and a water hag, my favorites.
And there we go, just like that, claimed.
Wide, heavy wheels. A merchant's wagon.
So you ordered this shit from Novigrad. Why is it way over here? Oh, I see what you did. So you came down through this path. And tried to cross here at the end of the crossroads rather than using the bridge. Okay. Well, that's your own dumbass fault.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end. Dry red from Zubran. Southern slope. Notes of black currant and citrus. Leftovers, cuts of meat. Cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
Where? Oh, where? There you are.
And waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Now we just gotta go drop it off. Hey, Lady Pixie. Well, you're here. So I guess, we shall start the game, shall we? Ooh, that was... Here, we'll go up to this one. Start battle. Oh my goodness. And they said this is supposed to be easy? Somebody lied. Okay. So, I need to drop a paladin. It's a Templar paladin. Alright, so for those curious, this is what we're doing right now. Okay? So, we're going to go with nothing in the bottom row, nothing in the center row. I don't want anything there or there. Everything can go right in that spot. Right there. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get back to it. So, if you want to join, you have to either go to Stream Raiders, or if you're on Twitch, you can just type !SR. There's a link there you can click and you can play the game with us. And there we go. Alright, let's push through. Let's get this ingredients turned into Kira.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Was yesterday your first time adding streamers to your stream? It was. I had it when I first started the Legion broadcasting team. I had added it then, and most everyone that was part of the Legion broadcasting team back then also ran it as a result.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. The Cain Vin Cathel.
Hey Games Freak, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a pleasant celebration for the holidays. How you doing? Anything new or exciting?
Third mouse, what happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Let's see, I'm not sure to play Witcher or Mafia or GTA 5. Well, that depends. What are you in the mood for? Because, like... First, I'll never advocate for GTA 5. Ever. That's just something that won't happen on this channel. The gaming community that partakes in that game is way too fucking toxic. So, I'll never advocate for GTA 5. But, Mafia is pretty good, but Mafia is very straightforward. No exploration, no mini games, no just like get the story done. That's the first Mafia, if that's the Mafia you're talking about. At least with Witcher, like it's a little slower to get out the gate, so to speak. But you have multiple things you can do. Like you feel like going and just exploring, go explore. You feel like going and playing cards, go play cards. You feel like going and doing quests, go do quests. You know, like Witcher's got a lot of variety to fit whatever mood. The only thing it doesn't have is crafting, like as far as like building houses and stuff like goes. So you'd have to find something else if you're in the mood for that. But I would say either Witcher or Mafia. Mafia only if you want a straightforward story with guns. Let's see here. I've been interested in that game when you think about it. I love GTA 5. This is one of my favorite games, but I love San Andreas, so I Witcher 4. I think Witcher. I play 1 and 2. I went to finish 3. Mafia. 1 and 2, and you want to finish 3 for the Mafia, or are you talking you finished the first 2 Witchers and you want to finish the 3rd Witcher? I don't like building too much. Oh, that's perfectly understandable. I enjoy building if it has specific building mechanics. Like Fallout 4's building mechanics, I fucking love that. Elder Scrolls Online building mechanics, on the other hand, you know, I finished all 3 Mafia one time, but this is my second play. Okay. How did you finish it out in the last Mafia? Oh, wait. You said you were going to do the Mafia through playthrough, and you were going to kill all the lieutenants to have that fun little different perspective of Father James, if I remember correctly. You should totally do that. That's my vote. That's totally my vote.
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
Go to dinner with her.
All right, I'll do it.
I feel honored. Truly. Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Okay, so, really important. If you're going to keep Kiara for being a vendor later in the game, which is super important because she's the only vendor, you need to do the date with her. Sleeping with her is optional. You don't have to sleep with her, but you do have to go on this little adventure with her.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Giddy up.
There we go. I wish they had let me actually use a Roach for this instead. Roach has got a far better saddle for better horse stamina. Luckily, here's the thing that with the Kira race, with most races, is you can use the horse to more or less block the rider to keep them from passing you until you regain your stamina, if you just can bob and weave around in front of them, because they won't push you out of the way. So it's a little trick while you let your horse's stamina replenish for races, because races, even though you're on a road, the infinite stamina trick with them does not work. But blocking them does.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
When are new Outer Worlds and which games coming out? I don't think they actually have a release date. It's this year. Because they've got the Mafia Old Country game coming out this year. They've got Witcher 4 that's been announced. I don't know that it's going to release this year. We'll have to see. It'll probably release next year or the year after, if we're being honest about Witcher. But we'll see. We'll see. They did commit a lot to making this next title, so maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised. But Witcher, what else was there? Fuck, there was a group of them. Mafia Old Country, Witcher, Outer Worlds 2. Oh, Cyberpunk 2077, or sorry, Cyberpunk 2 is getting under development this year, so we'll start getting information about that. And Cyberpunk 2077 is getting new content this year. And then, Avowed comes out in February. So, all of those will be really fun and nice.
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zuberan dry in return, of course.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've two options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burned everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Is PCGamesN.com reliable? I will say this. Game journalism in general right now can give you scraps of information to then pursue further research on your own. They are a good starting point. I will say that. Everything is those are all good starting points. But always pursue your own, especially because it's become more and more prevalent and obvious in recent months. The state of gaming journalism, where some companies won't cover any information at all out of pride, ego, principle. Others will cover information only if they're paid to, and then they'll only cover it the way that they're paid to cover it. And then you get others that are covering gaming, but then treating it like shit because a competitor's telling them to do it, or because the company themselves didn't give them free things like other companies did. So it's become more and more of a problem that's become more and more obvious to the general public. So one of the things I would say is, like, use them as points of starting points to go into different directions of research on your own to find multiple sources. If you can find multiple different sources that can corroborate, or if you can find something that's, and this one's the best one. If you can find something from somebody that's working on the development team, because they do make official statements and make official posts on their personal social media pages and things of that nature, that's always your best information you're gonna get about any games, because it's coming from the people directly that own it or work on it. They said at least 2026 for Witcher 4, but shrug. Only fact is, the creator said 2022 that it's at least 3 years away, which, yeah, see, there we go. That the creator said. So I wouldn't expect it to come out to next year, because we've only finally gotten a trailer for it, and usually you don't get a trailer for a game for the first time and get the game the same year. So based on that pattern, I would say it's probably not coming out this year, but we don't know. for sure, not until the development company comes out and goes, hey, we're going to do this. And even then, think about Witcher 3 now, right? Witcher 3 had a 2-year delay because of they wanted to keep it in the oven, so to speak, a little bit longer to work out more of the bugs and fix more of the things. And it still came out with tons of bugs. Super playable game, though. None were game breaking in any shape, way, or form, which is the important part. But yeah, this game was delayed 2 years. They had an initial release date, said it was going to release, and then was like, yeah, we're going to have to push it out a little bit. Shit, we're going to have to do it again. Okay, we can release finally. So we also, even if they do give us an actual date, it doesn't mean that it's not going to get delayed. We've seen that with almost every company that's currently making any of the big title announcements for this upcoming year. We've seen all of them delay games for one reason or another. So that's the other piece to always keep in mind. All right. We started this yesterday. Yeah, so like I said, it's look for the anything that comes from the development team or the company that owns the IP, consider that reliable. Everything else from any other source is speculation, but they're good jumping points to do your own research. So she's asking about the tower mages, the mages tower that had the rats in it with the pesta. She wants to know if the research is still there because the guy was studying plague. Specifically, he was studying the cure to plague, but he had to have plague to work with to see if it worked. Geralt doesn't know that, though.
Why are you even interested?
Because I grasped the importance of the studies conducted there. In the wrong hands, the findings could do immense harm. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So?
This is optional. You don't have to sleep with her. We're not going to, because I plan on romancing Yennefer. So, we're not stepping out on our old lady, even though our old ladies and Geralt are not in a relationship yet, because they haven't rekindled that. But we are going there. That is the intention, so we are not going to be doing this.
Sorry, there's someone else.
So what? Oh, Geralt. You're so old-fashioned.
He genuinely is, even in the books.
Will you at least lie down and gaze at the stars with me?
Why not?
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name.
They
It's
call everything
indecent,
dragon
actually.
something in there.
Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Wow, she's direct. Oh, yeah.
Kira.
I will see now. I'll go
Where?
make coffee.
Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
Oh.
Fyke Isle. The tower.
So, obviously, I'm a little preoccupied with Witcher and streaming. But, Lady Pixie, if you happen to hear that there's an actual official update with actual new information that we don't already know about New Orleans, will you make sure to let me know? Let's check our map, because I don't want to swim all the way over there if I don't have to. Cool. Wait. What are you? Okay. So we're gonna go here. I need to know what that is. We have his research notes. I know she has more of his. She has the other research notes. But we have some of that dude's research notes. Alright, let's go over here. Oh! I know what this one is. Nope, we're good. We will come back and do this one because this one's kind of funny. We will definitely come back for that, though. For sure. We're going to use the fast travel point up here to jump off into Fyke Island. So, once she's gone to Fyke Island, you follow her. Now, the dialogue here matters. Indeed it does.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
Here we go. Dialogue matters here.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Let's go with this one. Radovid never forgets.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
Oh, man. Hello. All right, welcome in. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
All right, so now we want to send her to Kaer Morhen, because Kaer Morhen, if we send her there, she becomes a vendor when we actually need vendors. So, super, super important.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes.
Just the suspect stuff.
Here,
Send it
Radovid,
to me through text,
I'll be able to
please.
reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
All right, take the notes.
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right, take them already. Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
So taking the notes, not being a jerk to her, reminding her that Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid also would just hang her or burn her at the stake, is all super important to keeping her alive. If you try to forcefully just stop her, you'll end up having to fight her and kill her. This option, talking her down and making sure to take the notes, will send her to Kaer Morhen, where there's no vendor. And she becomes a vendor, and you're going to end up doing quite a bit of questing there, and there's a whole ass map to explore. And not anybody to offload your stuff with. There we go. Now then, we have another quest here on Fyke Island that we can go knock out. Right down here. Alright, let's see here. I make a mistake last time with her. Yeah, it's really easy to make a mistake with her. Fuck. That's what I thought. Ugh. But yeah, it's really easy to make a mistake with her. And the problem is if you do make the mistake with her, two things happen. One, you lose access to a vendor, which is super, super, super important. That's an actual, like, quality of life problem there at that point. The other thing that happens is more of a role-playing immersive effect, which is a character that our characters really haven't met yet, for those who haven't played the game, but those who are familiar with this universe of this game, Lambert. She calms the fuck out of Lambert. Lambert actually falls for her. That's a big deal, because Lambert's a dick. And I don't know if they're keeping the original leaked lore from 10 plus years ago that they released, where it was like Lambert and Kira went off and they're the founders of the School of the Lynx, that Ciri's medallion is in the Witcher trailer. So I don't know if they're keeping that or not, but that was originally what the leaked lore was those two were going away together. They canonically survived together and then went off and started a Witcher school where Lambert trains and Kira does the magic for the trial of grasses. That was how that was going to work originally. So I don't know if they're going to keep that or not. It'll be exciting to see if they do. Ooh, we got to level up. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah! Look, our battle's ready just before our mission. Let's go knock out our battle for Stream Raiders. And then we'll go knock out the Peller's quest here. Get access to it. Alright! So let's go do this mission. But yeah. Fun little game. I figure, you know, we don't got a lot of points interaction stuff here. Least I could do is throw on the free game where we're all working together as a community towards common goals and common quests, and we're all benefiting individually as well as a community. Because, like, the more people we get playing and the higher level our stuff is from getting those scrolls from victories and quests, bigger the challenges we can take on, and eventually we can get access to, like, custom skins that are made specifically for our channels. So that'll be really cool to get access to. Oh my goodness, did you just give me a mastercrafted saddle? You did just give me a mastercrafted saddle. 35 stamina? Oh, but Nilfgaard is better. Not gonna lie, kind of surprised by that one. All right.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. midnight. And there's a swimming bit across from Fyke Island on another little island where there's a bunch of underwater stuff. We'll make a potion for that. And there's some more Witcher schematics over there.
Thy dead, thy buried, each will say by what they're harried.
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
All right, let's do it.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle. What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, ere we go.
What comes next once life subsides?
Mine is all faith.
We actually are gonna want. Do we have grape shot? There it is. Go with grape shot. And we're gonna want Yrden.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Unless it's the drowners and
Will
stuff.
ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve.
Oh, water hag.
Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
We summon, ye call.
Where's the wraith?
Hark, a sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
There's race here at
Spirit,
night.
speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
There's a few places you go to where there's wraiths that are only there at night. They randomly appear.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire!
Now this is bold.
Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls. We must help them.
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me.
We're fighting these
Now,
dudes. I'll explain
disrupting
this in
the
a
ritual.
second.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others. Shit yourself out of fear.
Good folk, leave not these grounds. Ye cannot break the circle.
Darkness loom.
'Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom. What beings in the darkness loom?
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. What beings in the darkness loom?
Wraiths!
There they are.
This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run. Away with you.
Okay. Hurry up with the cutscenes. Come on, come on, come on. I got lots of looting to do.
Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambrose, the pillar fears not.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambrose lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
I don't know. I don't want him to take me to where the body is so I don't have to go looking for it through a giant-ass swamp by myself. Because, like, where in the swamp? Do you know how big the swamp is, homie? Alright, so, here's the thing. Here's why I said I was a little confused there. This is here. Velen, No Man's Land. Now, No Man's Land is supposed to be a reference to World War I, where it was the space in between the trench lines, right? So, English, France, America on one side, Germany, Turkish, Ottomans, right, on the other side. In the middle, big open space. Now, that big open space between the trench lines that everyone would fight and die on was called No Man's Land. So I'm guessing No Man's Land's a reference there because we got the battlefields. And we have barricades on the up top side here, where Novigrad is, from the Redanian restrictions that require military passes to get through. Now, so this is the actual fighting grounds right now, currently. Everything else is Nilfgaardian. Okay? So, those passes, those barricades for the Redanians don't start until we're way over here. And they start here at the border post. And they also have one at the West Gate. And then those two areas are Redanian. Everything north of that is Redanian. All this shit down here is Nilfgaardian. Those witch hunters are Redanian. Those witch hunters work as a military capacity for the Church of the Eternal Flame, which answers to the King of Redania. So, which is King Radovid. So I'm a little confused as to what the hell witch hunters are doing down here in the middle of Nilfgaardian territory. Because Nilfgaardians would surely execute all of them. We know at minimum, like here's Crow's Perch, right? This area right here where Crow's Perch is where the Baron was. And the Baron was meeting with representatives from the Nilfgaardian Empire to make sure that he was doing what they wanted him doing and making sure that relationship is good and intact. Which is clearly north of Fyke Island. So they shouldn't have been on that isle to begin with. So that's kind of curious. And also the Nilfgaardians, they don't have shit like this. The witch hunters and all of that. That's very much a Northern Realms thing.
Clearing up.
The Nilfgaardians are less concerned or fussy about that sort of stuff. If we're being really super honest about it, they actually lean quite heavily into those practices and beliefs. So there's that one that we need. No, I am not swimming my ass all the way down there. So what we're going to do is we're going to come up here. We're going to grab one of these two boats and we're going to take the boat down to it. Go, go, go. That's facing the wrong direction. That's facing the wrong direction. We'll take this one. Geralt, just get in the damn boat, homie. There we go. Take the helm. Okay. Too bad there's not like a way to make these boats go faster. Like use art on the sails. Probably rip the sails apart. But could you imagine that? Using the sign to push like a wind gust into your sails to accelerate the boat speed. That would be kind of funny. You have to angle it just right. Like you can't directly do it. You have to do it where like the side of the air from Ard is hitting the sails, so that way it doesn't tear the sails. Alright, so now this place gets real shitty real fast. And it has nothing to do with monsters. It has more to do with the fact that there's a lot of rubble and shit underneath here that you can easily get caught up on. Now then, I do believe that I have some potions. Let's see here. Significantly limits knockdown duration, resistances, increase sign intensity during cloudy weather, which we've seen quite a bit. Maximum. Do I not have it? I could have swore I made it. I really thought I made it. I guess not. No, it's right there. I'm missing buckthorn. Okay. Guess we're doing this without it. I don't have enough buckthorn.
Let's dance.
I need to go back to White Orchard. Go grab some buckthorn. I know for sure it's there. And blood-smeared notes. Alright, so there's one chest. See, these are the ruins I'm talking about. 2 chests. There's the enhanced woven armor, and then we got more drowners down here. Keep an eye on that breath meter. Look at that. More chests. And you can get caught underneath these. So you do need to be very mindful of where you're at and where your breath's at. Okay. Let's keep looking. Look at that, 2 more chests. Yeah, if you have Killer Whale, the potion for drinking, make sure you take it in here. Give yourself the extra wiggle room. My dumbass did not prepare properly. And I knew that I didn't have enough buckthorn. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, that's right, fuck, there's something I was gonna go do. And I still went and dove anyways. Hey, it worked out. I took minimal damage. I still took damage, but... Proper planning prevents piss poor performance. I can't get on the boat because I parked too close to the shore. That's funny. I have to come around the other side. Nope, 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 nope. God damn it, Geralt. Homie, I just wanted you to grab the helm. There we go. Okay. So we hit this, work our way across. This is the last one we can claim here. Fun note, side note for those who don't know, when you're in a boat counts as a fast travel. You can fast travel while in a boat. And you get these anchors. See these anchors? So anywhere that's got anchors, you can fast travel to. So like Hangman's Alley's got one right here. So if you can get into a boat, you can fast travel from inside the boat once you have claimed Oxenford Harbor. And once you've sat down at the helm. So you just got to sit down at the helm and you could fast travel to places. I don't know if White Orchard has any. I don't think White Orchard has any. Yeah, White Orchard doesn't have any. Alright. Are we going towards the marker I just put down, or did I? I did not. Okay. So, we're going to put this here. Do 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 do. Alright, let's finish clearing out these southern question marks, so that way we can be done with the region entirely. Guarded treasure. Ooh, yes. Oh! Ooh! This is wolf stuff, if I remember correctly. There is butcher stuff here. Why are you running, you cowardly little bitch? You're dead. You're not supposed to have fear. So this one, we go up here for claiming the map marker. But what we actually want... Get up, come on. Is over here in one of these wells. It's one of these two wells. There it is. Mastercrafted wolfen armor. Bam! See? By the time we're able to craft all of this shit, we're already gonna have collected everything without even paying it, like putting the marker quest up. Abandoned site. Is it monsters or people? It's people. And we got Igni equipped.
Come on! You're off.
Bring it. Ow.
Ever fight a witcher? Gods!
See, like, who watches a person slaughter everybody like that and then goes, yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stand here in my underwear and shoot an arrow at you. I just watched you cut my friends down, including some of them clean in half with a single stroke of your sword. Who the fuck says I want to fight you after that? Like...
Tis as though the heavens sent ye. Geralt, thanks for everything.
Oh yeah, homie.
Sir, why we're up our noses in frights and horrors. It is as though the heavens sent flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
Bats are good, homie. They're like cute little flying foxes. Just be happy with them. They eat the bugs. It's okay. They're your friends. They don't carry disease. That's a misconception. Unless they're rabid, then you're kind of screwed. But, like, leave them alone. Don't hunt them down. They'll take care of bugs. Bugs, on the other hand, do carry disease. Things like fucking malaria.
Greetings.
Greetings!
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Ooh, you can buy my stuff. Then I will sell you my stuff. Not enough coin. Damn. Yeah, I don't see any buckthorn there. Cheers, homie.
Farewell.
I always find it funny. There's some of these places that are abandoned sites when you first stumble across them. You gotta clear them out, right? So you clear them out, people reoccupy them, and usually it's before you're able to actually loot everything. Now there is a few places, there's only like 2 or 3 places that do it, but they bring soldiers in, and the soldiers get mad at you for looting if they see you loot. And it's just like, homie, you wouldn't have any of this if it wasn't for the fact that I decided to go and clear the place out. You all left this shit. Last I checked, it was abandoned, and abandoned goods are okay to pick up. Well, we're back now. Yeah, but you didn't claim it. You didn't come out here and kill what took it from you, did you? You left it for whoever was strong enough to take it from you. Just saying.
Why, we're up our noses in frights and horrors. Imps, Samovillas, Mamoons, flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
I don't know what, like, half of the shit you just said is. Are those bricks you're picking up? Yeah, those are bricks you're picking up.
Witcher, 'tis as though the heavens sent ye. It matter where the grub's from, long as the bowl's full.
Alright, so we got our loot. Good, good, good. Just seems like an awful long way for there not to be. Let's go here. I can see that it's clearly abandoned, but that just seems like it's a long freaking way for there not to be any fast travel markers. There they are. I
Fools.
knew it was a long
there's
way
ghouls,
without
there's
fast
usually
travel
corpses.
markers. Oh, hey, I know this quest. This is the quest of, like... This is one of those areas where... Hold on. This is one of those areas where...
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
Geralt. No, don't. God damn it. I just want to fucking talk and loot.
A witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Okay. This is one of those quest areas where the quests up above it are single-digit quests. The quests down below it are like low double-digit, high single area. This one was level fucking 23. Big gap difference there. This is one of those places. Alright, looks like the battle's ready. Let's go knock out that battle. But hey, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you had a wonderful holiday as well. Let's go with this one, because they're clearly lying.
Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
Was how it was. Why dwell on it?
You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is.
There's not here. Black ones didn't even find anything.
Out of my way.
Okay. There we go. Grab the loot.
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance.
Alright, now then. I actually remember this one. And I don't know if we're strong enough to do it. So we're gonna
Jaw's
go
strong
find
enough to
out.
crush armor.
Just did the scrolls, the thing, and upgrading one army now. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Honestly, like, even if you lose the fight, you still get the gold coins, and the gold coins are still super useful as far as, like, being able to buy scrolls, upgrade the troops, make them stronger. But again, fun little thing that we as a community can do together consistently. Alright, so we're missing something. You guys are poorer than you should be, and that's the problem. Hell, the peasants that we loot their places, they usually have, like, a pearl or a diamond or something to that effect. Like, they got something of value.
Handiwork of ghouls.
Oh, water hag. What are you doing here? There's no fucking water. You literally spawn next to fire. Well, what's that next to you? It's not, like, this is just from the rain buildup. It's not even actual water. You can see it's mining. Really crude mining operation. Looks like maybe they're making bricks. Yeah. They're making bricks. You can see them cooking them inside. Or their version of it, at least. What else are we missing? Ah, here we are. You.
Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
Yes, makes sense. Even losses helps progress those skills. And yes, it's fun and collaborative. Welcome in, Escarabin. How dare you not have full health? I know. I know. I gotta keep up with it. I can't wait to get to, like, level 30-ish area. There we go. We can follow the trail. Because, get start our wine.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean? What happened?
Last chance. What happened to the Nilfgaardians? What's behind that door?
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels.
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. A beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling had collapsed. Didn't bury the monster, though.
Give me the key to the door.
I know what this is.
You'd go in.
The vampire.
Want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
What is the way you're making decisions this time, like being harsher? I'm actually going for a very specific ending. Now, I've seen all the different variations of endings. I'm going for my personal favorite ending, which is one of the hardest endings to get because you have to do so many quests very specific ways and in very specific orders. Which is also why, like, you'll periodically see me do shit out of order in a quest line, is because I'm going for a very specific ending. And most people actually haven't seen that one. So I'm gonna keep it all as hush-hush as I can. But I will explain as I progress when I make a important decision why I made that important decision. Like Kira, we were needed to keep her alive, needed to help her, and needed her to go to Kaer Morhen. Because later on she's a merchant. That's important. You know, so like I'll explain it when I make those decisions. But I'm doing a very specific ending that most people don't get or have not experienced before. And it's my personal favorite one. It's kind of where, like, almost everybody that's connected to Geralt in any shape, way, or form kind of wins. You know? So, that's what we're gonna go with.
Planks can be lifted. Armor pierced. Arteries torn open. An Ekimara. Hibernated here till the villagers woke it.
See? Look, there's another way out that the Ekimara can get it through. So that's 2 different entrances just off of that alone. There's a third one. Because it's strong enough to just break through that wood planks. Alright, so if the Ekimara's here, we should probably dose up with... Where did it go? Is it the purple one? Yeah, it's the purple one. And how long does the black blood last? Effect duration, 30 seconds. Alright, let's keep that on standby for now. There you are. Actually went a little easier than I thought it was gonna go. I figured he'd give me a bit more of a fight. But again, proper planning prevents piss poor performance. The 6 P's. Cool. That is a whole lot of freaking Nilfgaardians, though. I'm pretty sure that the Nilfgaardian army is going to be a little concerned when that many just flat out go missing. And what are the rest of these dudes all wearing the rags? Are those servants, they're prisoners, they're peasantry, they're labor? Is it the people that lived in the village above them? Above this location? That's the place they collapsed, which obviously didn't do anything. Is he actually on something? Oh no, he's just pierced with a spear way up there. Okay. So I guess that's that. Kind of expected that fight to be a little bit more. But hey, we will take it. And that's the center one. Oh, come on. There we go. I will say that the ending that I like is not the canon ending based on the trailer. Unless they release more trailers. They contradict the last one. So my favorite ending is not canon.
Gods, he lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Pay up. Farewell.
Legitimately, I'm kind of curious here. Geralt knows that there's more down there. Why not use that moment right there to be like, hey, if you have some coin and you want to pay me, I am willing to go down there and clear out all of them. You just got to tell me when and how much you're going to pay me. Like, I think that would have been kind of cool. Alright. Let's put our honey back on as well. So I don't accidentally lose all of that. Where's Roach? Okay. Maybe we're too close to a town. There we go.
Giddy up.
Screw it, we'll go off-roading. Alright, so now we need to get over there. There we go, back on the road.
Show me what you got.
Not worried about it. Keep it pushing, keep it pushing. Jump here, because there is something here, isn't there? Are y'all coming? Woo! There's that one. You, stop running from me. Damn it. I demand you fight and die. Or at least stand still so I can hit you really hard with my sword. That works too. Alright. Let's loot. Okay. Must have already gotten that. So that chest looks like it was supposed to be interactable, so we must have looted it previously. Because we cleared some of this area out. We just didn't finish. We got, I think it was one of the times where we were over encumbered and we had to fast travel out. Is this the one with the wraiths? Yes, this is the one with the wraiths. And we get a fast travel point. Nice. Bring it. Bring it, sunshine. There it is. You know, speaking of which, one of the most terrifying people I've ever met in my life. Their nickname that they went by was actually Sunshine. One of the most terrifying human beings I've ever met in my life. And that's saying something. Anyone who knows who knows me in real life knows that when I say something's terrifying, that means a whole hell of a lot. Yep, easily the scariest person I've ever met was called Sunshine. Okay, what do we got over here? And can we loot anything in here, or are these all locked up? They're all locked up. Because, you know, right before people die and they throw themselves in piles and light themselves on fire, like that, and like that, they want to make sure they lock their doors. Same with the guards, you know, they want to make sure that the doors are locked so that nobody breaks into their houses while they're dead and steals their stuff. For sure. Alright, there is something right here. What is it? More wraiths. Alright, bring it. Yeah, except for you guys aren't the guards. There's something else, isn't there? You're the guard. Come on. Come on into my trap. Got her. Hard. I'm gonna need replacing for army backup. LOL. I'm gonna go try to nap. Okay. Well, if I do it again and there's no one else participating, I haven't looked at it. I'll look at it when the battle kicks off. But if there's no one else participating, I'll just stop Stream Raiders for the day. Alright, so let's get these last two question marks down here. Okay. Sure there was nothing else. Is this the gargoyle? Yep, gargoyle. Gargoyles are relics, correct? No, they're not. Obrids? No. Elementas? Elementas. Okay. Elementals. What we got? Sectoid, Spectre, Draconoid, Vampire, Cursed, Beast, Elementa. And you... I think it's Dimetrinium that you take damage from, but is this one? This one does silver damage. Silver damage, it does damage to everything that's monster. All right. Got him. Okay, and we keep pushing down, and there's one more below us. And then we can clear these three, and this is our last one. And we can cut across here and start clearing up this. And that'll take care of the majority of the, that'll take care of almost. I think we only got like a handful more left in the southern region.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
You're welcome to if you want to. No objections. Alright, so now we've got to go here so that everyone's clear on what we're doing. Let's zoom out here so we can see the big picture. So we can see that we've cleared out all these question marks. They're all grayed out. Now when they're grayed out, that means they're clear. I wish they had done a different color or did like a different symbol to like make it clearer that it was taken care of and that we didn't need to redo it. So we've taken out all of those. We're going to be taking these three because we can't touch this one. That's a story locked area. And then take these three, hit these four here, and then we can wrap around and do these two, this one, and start pushing this way. Now, one of the cool things about this is this Devil's Pit up here. When we get here, we have the quest there, and that's where you get the Witcher Netflix armor. So we'll be headed up there as well. Hey, that's me, just new account. Okay, nice. Z, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Cut across. Oh, come on, come on, come on. This way. Go, go, go. Oh, come on, jump. Jump, Geralt. There you go. I'm doing good. Outstanding. That's outstanding. You got any exciting games you're working on currently? Any current playthroughs you're doing on anything? Keep pushing, keep pushing. Run, Geralt. You're not paid to care about that problem. See, and the other thing is if you legitimately go through and you clear all the question marks, not only are you not going to miss things, and you're going to have a bunch of gear and shit that you otherwise would need quests and storyline for to find out the locations of, But you're also going to be like stupidly overpowered when you're going into areas because you're higher level than you're supposed to be, or that was what was intended. So you're able to handle situations and monsters a little bit easier and quicker. So, strongly recommend clearing everything for that reason specifically. But then again, I'm the player that I like to have to work towards an OP build, but when I've finally accomplished it, and I've earned it, and I've put it together properly, that I can actually enjoy the overpowered builds. I like an overpowered build that I have to earn. My tank is strong, such low damage. It's highest level I have. My rogue and warrior highest damage. So use those first. Use whichever ones you got quests for. Because you want to work towards your quests, is what you want to do. And if you don't have any quests that are like place X amount of troops or place specific types of troops or specific troops, if you don't have any of that shit, place what you want. But if you have a quest, do the quest. For now, no. I don't know what to start. Can you recommend me something? Well, what system are you working with? Let's start with that, so I know what the options are. Like, I'm on an Xbox Series X. What system are you running on? No, there's a clear mountain range here that divides it. I might be able to come up this way, but I don't... We'll have to see. Prepare to battle. Oh yeah, we're doing Stream Raiders, man. If you got a Twitch account, you can link it to Stream Raiders. If you're on Twitch, you can hit !SR and it'll pop up a link. Matter of fact, I will just post it right here so all of our YouTube folks can have it real quick. There we go. So if you have a Twitch account, you can link it to Stream Raiders, and then Stream Raiders is like a community game where we all get to place troops. And there's like quests and stuff, and we get to progress through a campaign map. The last 2 matches, it's only been Lady Pixie and I. Yesterday, we played it all day yesterday. We completed the entire first map with the community. But today, so far, we've only been Lady Pixie and I. So if we don't get more participants in the coming battle, then I'm probably going to just cancel that for the rest of the stream. Try again next stream. But I figured I don't have a lot of interaction for the community to do because I play single-player games. So I've been thinking on things that I can do for the community so they can feel like they're being active and partaking in something, you know, and being part of. So I figured this was a good way to do that, was make a video game. Put a video game option in there for everybody to play together in like an idle game. Every 5 minutes you can place troops. We can build a massive army. It's kind of cool. And it's free. Free is always nice. Alright, so that island over there is what we're going to. That little tiny patch of ground. Silver.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
There we go. And at any point when if I'm not doing Stream Raiders and somebody wants me to do it or start it up again, just let me know. I'll be more than happy to throw it back on there. You decided to finally come out of your hole, huh? I don't think I can access it. We're gonna try. We're gonna try just simply because we're here, and why the hell not? Outstanding. So, I have place for. I'm anxious to see how the battle goes. Well, let's find out. Let's go knock out some Stream Raiders. Bam. Okay. I don't know that this is gonna go well, but we will see. I don't think we got enough people and troops participating. Oh, that artillery takes out some stuff. Okay. Maybe. Let's see it. Oh. Nice. We did it. Lady Pixie, your troops were able to hold. Hold on. Your troops were able to hold the enemy in place in their little groups, so the artillery could be used at maximum effect. That was pretty cool. And we'll give it to Lady Pixie, obviously. There we go. You get a flag bearer. Woo! There we go. All right. So if other people want to participate, I will continue the journey. But nobody else wants to jump in, then we're going to go ahead and stop that for the time being. But I think the next one we would do is this one right here. Stop the factory. Yep. So. All right. We'll just hold off on that for now, I guess. Let's go ahead and just go back to streaming. I'll leave that Stream Raider thing up there in case anybody wants to play it. Again, if anyone wants me to put that back on, make the battle start again, let me know. We'll get it back into it. In the meantime, let's adventure. Where, oh, where is the dock? The village. I think that might be it. Maybe we can get a fast travel marker, but I know that we can't go and deal with the tree thing yet. That's all locked up for missions. Hey Z. Oh, did you want to play some Stream Raider, Z? Because I'll put it back on. Yeah, but how? Okay. So, first things first, type exclamation mark SR. This right here, exclamation mark. So if you type this command, you don't need to type it, I just typed it for you. But if you type that command, the Stream Elements pops up with a link, and you click on the link and it should open Stream Raiders, and then you'll have to link your Twitch account to it. And then from there, you'll be able to participate in the game. And there are, if you're ever like, man, I want to play this, but the people that I play with aren't streaming right now, because it's only for when the captain is streaming, because that's the only way that you get to see the battles. You can go on there and find other streamers that are active. Oh my goodness. No. No. A mistake was made. Let me go down here. But you can find other streamers that are also doing it too for whenever you're just wanting to play the game. But once you link your account and everything, then I will start a campaign. Here we go. Start a mission. Get it up and running. All right, and then let me think here. Let's switch over to it so we can be very clear on what we're doing. Okay, so sorry, please wait. Try, please, sorry, wait. Please wait. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, so there's a timer here. Right here in the top right corner. Type exclamation mark SR. Anytime you need it. Exclamation mark SR. There you go. Just like that. Now, there's a timer in the top corner of the screen here that says 26, 30 seconds, and it's counting down. Every 5 minutes that you have placed... So you place a troop, there's a... Wait 5 minutes, and you can place another troop. So every 5 minutes, you can place more troops. The more troops we get, the better rewards we get, the more likely we are to succeed, and the higher we can challenge, so to speak. Alright, so all this is done. Now then, we are going to go to Orton, do this quest, turn this quest in, and then we're going to start clearing these 3.
Heard of the Vryhead?
What brings you here?
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost. Somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windammer. We must know why.
What makes this Witcher's work?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village byways. Almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperials. That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option. A monster.
Been to byways. A vampire was terrorizing the village.
This is why they did not return.
Ekimari are tough, even for a group of soldiers.
We will bury them with honors, as heroes. Your reward, well deserved.
I saw you in this.
Geralt just got paid twice for that job because the villagers paid him as well.
3 moons. Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind.
That's kind of funny.
Non-humans.
Alright, so there's that one. Where is... There we go. Geralt got fucking paid twice. That is so dope. Good on you, Geralt. Good on you. Alright, let's grab this one here. And then we'll cross back over and hit these. Ah, go, 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 go. Alright. Hey, that dead dude's here. Graham. This is his place. I'm curious, can we loot anything out of here now that he's dead? There's the shrine. Apparently we can't examine it, though. Apparently he was contemplating suicide at one point. Hey! Technically it's what he did. By making out with the Pesta. Freaking plague maiden over there. Okay, place one in the top right too. Maybe I'll mark that. Okay.
Not your
Sounds
lucky
good.
day. Damn it.
Now, I typically don't fight this dude just because, like, I don't have to. But no, I'm not gonna fight him.
The old god demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a single scurvy runt. It's no wonder he cursed us.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the
Hold on.
old god, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you've got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
Okay, now what? So you have... Let's see here. Let me pull the game up here. Okay, so you've linked the account, right? If you've linked the account, then you just type the exclamation mark SR for the link. Or if you're on my game already on Stream Raiders, you place a troop. You'll have an army on the bottom where you can place troops anywhere you want. Inside the blue squares. You can see the blue squares where there's troops. You just drag and drop an army there. And it can be any one of the ones you have. Like, you know, the warrior, the archer, the rogue, the tank. It doesn't matter which one you have. If you have any quests, probably do the ones that benefit your quests. But yeah, drop a troop. Make a note of what time it is. And then, like, 5 minutes later, do another one. Rinse and repeat. There you go. Just like that. Perfect. See, and I can see everybody's. And everyone else can see everyone's. However, the trick is you can't see the battle or see the results of the battle unless you're watching the streamer. That's the only way to see the results of the battle.
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
So yeah, when the timer in the top right corner.
Old God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
Okay, so in the top right corner of my screen, you can see the countdown timer. So you placed your troop around when it said 20 minutes. So when it says 15 minutes, you can go back in and you can place another troop. And you can do that every 5 minutes. And you can have a because there's 30, it's a 30-minute countdown. So you can have a max of 6 troops if you like are right on top of that. So that's an option. But yeah, there we go. And hopefully we get enough in enough area where we can complete the mission and move on to the next task.
I could intercede on your behalf with this all-god of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Oh, and your progress, the reason you linked your Twitch account is because your progress is also saved
An illusion.
to your account. So, like, it's saved to your account. The streamers can assign the rewards to the specific accounts that are linked to the Twitch accounts. Like, so it's nice. You get to save all your progress. You can play with other people and build up your armies. Do all sorts of things. Knock out the quests. There's battle pass stuff. And if you're a streamer, you can use it for your stuff too.
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Huh. Expected the all-god to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Okay, so first of all, we just started a hype train. Thank you very much for that. We got Lady Pixie with 5 gifted subscriptions and Valorant with a gifted subscription. You guys are outstanding. Thank you so much. Nice. So we've got tier 2 hype train going. Very nice, very nice. Outstanding. That is so cool. That is so cool. Thank you, you guys. Can I recommend any new games for playing? I need to know what system you're on. Are you on PlayStation? Are you on Xbox? Are you on PC? What PlayStation, what Xbox are you on? Are you on 3, 4, 5? Are you on Xbox 360 One Series X/S? What is your system so I know what choices there are to pull from? Alright, so this dude genuinely helps the people, and in exchange they feed him. They think he's a god. They don't know that he actually has a physical form. Obviously it hasn't been working out because 2 different armies have taxed these people, so there's not a lot to actually offer, but they're still offering. He's mad about it, and he still thinks that he shouldn't be affected by it, so he's now cursing them instead of blessing them. So we're going to correct that mindset of his.
Listen here, lord ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
Alright, let's see. Thanks for the information. Confusing scare boy. Can you recommend? You're on PlayStation 3. Let's see here. Fear. Do you have fear? 1, 2, and 3? Yeah, Fear. Fear, if you have not played it, Fear is amazing. You should play Fear. So, basically, he's decided he's going to settle for whatever they bring him, and he's still going to bless them. See? This way the peasants, they get to keep believing in their god, and the thing that they think is their god continues to bless them, so it's a win-win relationship. They get to stay humble and still give thanks to others. So that's kind of cool. So we're going to go ahead and let them know it's all fixed up.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you. I told you the All-God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Now, you can kind of be a dick here. You can say farewell. Let the status quo keep going. Right? Or you could tell them about the crypt below, and they might investigate. It might mess up the relationship. Because the creature is genuinely doing magic to assist them. So he's not just getting free sacrifices and food. He is genuinely helping them. He's also genuinely hurting them when they don't feed him, but hey. Let's go with, let's leave the status quo low.
Farewell. The All-God show you favor.
Yeah, I was playing 1, 2, 3, but not mine. If you're saying, yeah. So Fear's a good one. What else is there? Ooh, we leveled up. We get a new slot? We did get a new slot. Which means I can put that there, and then I can go and put that there. So we're sitting at 40% and an increase for damage output. What else? PS3. Like some RPGs. I don't know, like pixel art, but yeah. Tell me something. Let me think. Is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic the single player one? The where you're playing as Revan, is that one on there? Cause that's another really good game too. The single player one is. Nope. Really? Okay, so my son said Uncharted is a really good series. BioShock's on there. BioShock's a phenomenal series. Fallout New Vegas, if you haven't done the 250 fucking endings that they have, I mean, like, that could take a long time. Because Fallout New Vegas has over 250 different combinations of endings. Alice, Madness Returns, that's another really dope game. I'm looking at a list of PlayStation 3 games right now. But Alice, if you want a dark, twisted Alice in Wonderland, the really fucked up, gritty versions of it, Alice Return to Madness is such a good game. Such a good game. Can't go wrong with God of War. Any of the God of War stuff. That's always a solid series. Have you done the Alice Return of Madness game? Let's see here. I don't have it as watching, but yeah, I ended it. I mean, Fallout and like Warm Snow. I Google I like games like this one. Have you ever played Kingdom Hearts? It's pretty good if you want. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. That's another really good storyline. Absolutely. That's a great suggestion, Stephen Ledger. Absolutely. Freaking love that one. Man, you know what's sad is like the community around Alice always wanted another one, and the developer Clive Baker, I think, is who was the main dude on that one. The main reason for that game. He even wanted another game. Like, everybody wanted another game. Except for the studio that owned the IP. They're like, we're not going to make any more. There wasn't a single person who actually played the game and was like, if we never make another game like this, it'll be too soon. Except for the developers. It was just like, why? You have a fan base that clearly loves it. Nothing bad was ever said about the game. Your marketing just sucked because it was not a game you could really market that effectively during the time that it was released. You know, things were a little sensitive about what we marketed back then. But Alice was such a great game. Oh, I don't know if it's on PlayStation, but Army of Two. Army of Two is another really cool series. I'm a huge fan of the Army of Two series.
Must be
What is
honored
this?
to village necrophages. Great, except it's awful quiet. Not a living soul in sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophages appeared after. Died without a fight. Butchered.
What is this quest?
Necrophages tore the body apart.
Oh!
Can't say what killed him, though.
I know what this one is. I know what this one is. This we meet a School of the Cat person.
Gut sliced open. Probably died defending its owner.
It's called... Where'd it go? Oh, Silent Hill. Silent Hill's another one. Alice Madness Returns. Alice Madness Returns. Silent Hill, man. The 1999 version. The OG. That is so cool. But yeah, Alice Madness Returns. So yeah, we're gonna run into a School of the Cat individual.
First cut severed the aorta. Second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly. Didn't put up a fight.
See, this dude's in his house. I want to point that out. This dude's in his house. The door was clearly broken down, and then someone came in and killed him. Same here. She was in the house, stabbed in the back.
Blade pierced her back between vertebrae. Severed her spinal cord. She couldn't move. Bled to death. Sword wounds. Fire still burning. This happened recently. Somebody's well off. Especially for Velen. Chopped off with a sharp knife. Well, well. Somebody beat me to it.
There we go.
Blade pierced internal organs.
Man, look for Warm Stow and you will understand what games I like. Warm Snow. Okay, what is Warm Snow game? Warm... Honestly, it looks like almost like a Final Fantasy type game. Just different set of graphics.
Cuts. Shallow, but each hit an artery. Bolt snapped in half. Bolt snapped in half. Arm severed above the elbow with one blow. Blood. Mixed with something. That smell. Alcohol, earthball, and wolfsbane. A potion. Pitchfork. Dangerous weapon at close quarters.
Pitchforks are, and if I'm not mistaken, I think that's what killed Geralt.
Imperial
Took it to the
mustache,
stomach.
plump cheeks. Important man.
In the books.
Cause of death, stab wound. Blade between the ribs, straight to the heart. Holding something. Silver chain, snapped. Ripped it off someone. Shit.
Stop.
A doll. And a child's footprints.
Okay, so fun fact, this quest right here, which is called Where the Cat and Wolf Play. If you follow this all the way through and you help the kid and you get the kid back to their next of kin, right? They'll tell you to come back and visit them. And if you actually come back and visit them, you get a really unique picture that you can hang on your wall in your wine,
Gotcha.
your vineyard in Toussaint. It's kind of cool.
Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
I got it wrong. I'm...
Cat eyes! Same as him!
Same as...
Same as him! The bad man who killed everyone!
Did he have 2 swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
Give her her doll. Do that. Be kind. Give her her doll. Don't Jedi mind trick her.
This doll yours, maybe?
It is?
He got a name?
Master Freckleface.
Pretty.
Give him to me. Please.
Doubt Master Freckleface would be much help on the path, so... Here. Now, think you could tell me what happened here? I need to know.
All woods. They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silbermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looked lots like you, but there were evil in his eyes. He bore us the spook's head sept. Uncle Silbermere weren't happy about something. They yelled and they cursed. And then he went to the barn and
Alright. Let's go do this fight first. Alright, so. Yes! We did it! Barely. That last shot killed the last troop, but we did it! We did it. Alright, so. Grant the rewards at random. Only viewers are eligible for random rewards. So let's do that. Z, you got 3 tank scrolls. Nice. Lady Pixie, you end up with a barbarian scroll. Very cool, very cool. Back to the map. Ooh, look at that. We made some progress. Common spell tome. Very nice. Get some scrolls. What are we getting? Flag bearer. Let's go over here. We can upgrade the flag bearer real quick. Okay. Those are good. Quests, what are we sitting at? Battle plans, tokens, kill 3 ranged units. Level 10, bombers. So I gotta work on bombers here for the quests. Okay, so campaigns. Drop this, see where we're going. Start this one, because it's the only option. Where is my little bomber? There you are. Okay. Why can we not see the battlefield? Interesting. I can't Can you guys see the battlefield? No, you guys can't see the battlefield either. I don't know if that's intentional. Toys are... Says it's easy, but I don't see, Huh. Interesting. I've never had that issue come up before. That's a first. Oh, you see him? Okay, cool. I have a blank screen, as everyone can see. Alright, so we basically know what happens here from what her description was. Her description was that they hired a witcher, and that witcher came in, but the people started arguing and fighting before the witcher came back from taking the job to kill the monster, which we know is the Leshen, because we found the trophy. And then they took him into the barn with a pitchfork, which we all know how that goes. It's peasants didn't want to pay him. And they tried to kill him instead, and he decided, screw that, and he slaughtered everybody as a result, because he didn't want to die after helping them and taking their contract because they didn't want to pay.
Shh. Think I know the rest.
He let me go. I don't know why. And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this lying in the hay.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. Stay put and keep quiet. Understood? Sit tight, kid. If you went off towards the circle, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, so that would be... Oh, wrong button. There we go. Let's go deal with this quest, handle this. Because, like, if you don't want to fight the Witcher, you don't have to, but you do got to make a decision. He slaughtered all the adults. It's clear that they didn't try to pay, that they were trying to kill him instead of pay him. So, what would you do?
The stone circle. Need to look around.
I'm seeing we got the blood, so he's clearly injured.
Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him. Palm print. In blood. Had his hand on his wound. Slipped and leaned on his hand to catch his balance.
So they did get him. Which we know the reflexes of a Witcher, and we know the reflexes of a peasant. So for them to have gotten him, so with the peasants to have been able to wound him, they had to have gotten him off guard for at least the first blow.
Blood. Still fresh. He's close.
If it wasn't for the first blow, he probably wouldn't have been wounded. So that's another clue there, because if a Witcher knew that it was coming, a Witcher would just be able to handle it because he's far faster than whatever peasants are going to be. So, very, very clear that he was attacked successfully and then defended and reacted.
A fellow Witcher. Well, small.
But that was 3 people. And those 3 people were dead inside the barn. He then proceeded to go through all of the buildings and break down all the doors and all the rest of the buildings and kill everybody else who was not in the barn trying to kill him. So, justified in defending himself? Yes. Justified in massacring a village? Not so much.
You lost something.
Come on,
oh, okay.
To give me my medallion?
Awesome.
Thanks.
Thank you for stopping by.
Craft's
I appreciate it, Z.
Well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
I want to chat first. Then we'll see.
Take a seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
Mm, for a Leshen, now that's the forest spirit thing that usually runs with packs of wolves as well to help it. They can attack you with roots through the ground. And they're peasants. 4 buildings, probably 50 crowns?
50.
Ha ha, if only.
I say I would have guessed
12.
closer to 20.
Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What had you agreed to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. Told them I wouldn't show pity. That if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the Leshen back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Come now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick. I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
So you decided to massacre the whole village?
What would you have done? Gone to the local magistrate to file a complaint? I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to them begging me for help and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that? So I drew steel, and didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
Okay. So, let's see here. Now, when it zoomed out a bit, you could see the puncture marks in his leather that shows that, yes, what he is saying is true. He did get stabbed in the back with a pitchfork. We also saw the pitchfork. Him slaughtering everybody, uncalled for. Flip side, that's how you end up with the Butcher of Blaviken titles, is when you defend yourself or defend innocents and you have to slaughter humans. And then you leave human witnesses. Then stories get told and you become the Butcher of Blaviken. You know, Geralt. But why'd you spare the little girl?
The girl. Why'd you spare her?
'Cause... it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked if it didn't. Talk.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from... just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age. Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
So he deliberately chose to spare the little girl, but killed everybody else, even those not involved. We're not paid to deal with this.
Ultimately, it's not my job to judge you.
That's it? Not gonna lecture me? Make me promise to mend my ways?
They call me the Butcher of Blaviken, for good reason. I know how it is. Sometimes heads just roll.
Wait.
See the puncture marks on the back?
I'm no cheap prick like those hayseeds. I owe you something. Here. Directions to my stash. Take what you want.
Thanks.
No, thank you. Good luck on the path, Wolf.
Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
Yep. Let's go do it. What is my freaking marker on? There we go. We'll deal with his stash afterwards. Let's get her to safety. Now, Geralt, I will say this. Geralt shows restraint consistently when he has to kill humans. He only kills what's necessary. Cat, on the other hand, did not.
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And you don't need to worry about him anymore.
So you'll take me to my auntie's? It's awful here.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
So long as you promise not to pull my hair.
I promise.
Then hop on up.
Oh, Geralt, the big softy. The big softy, Geralt.
Auntie Lucy!
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
'Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right? There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
The gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
So don't say a Witcher did it, because they don't distinguish the class. Most humans do not distinguish between the different types of Witchers and assign blame to Witchers as a whole instead of the individual that was actually responsible. So don't say that. The spook they were having trouble with killed them. Also, don't say that because the head of the Leshen's there, so it's quite clearly not the case. Let's go with something like that.
You could say that. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
Funny. Used to be folk were afraid we'd take their kids.
Used to be folk weren't so in need. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking.
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
We got coin. It's cool.
Time I was on my way.
No. But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Hope so. Take care, kid.
Millie, come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
There you go. Cool. So we'll come back later to this place, which is Orton, and we will visit them. Let's see here, because we'll get a unique painting. Kind of want to... Okay, so let's hit here, grab this boat, come up around here, cross over, clear this place, come up, clear this place, wrap it around, drop back down, and cut through. That's what we'll do. We'll do a big giant circle. So let's find us a boat. Looks like there's a boat down there we can take. Let's go! Come on. There you go, climb in. Take the helm. Alright. Go, 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 go. Come on. Go forward. You can push. There we go. Perfect. Ah. Ah, the battlefield finally appeared on Stream Raiders. Ah, okay. Not bad. Good placement, Lady Pixie and Games Freak. Nice. You guys are out doing outstanding there. I didn't even get to do the battle planning because it was all blacked out for the Stream Raiders map. But you guys got like this pincer maneuver thing going on. I dig it. That's pretty cool. Let's see where are we sailing into. Alright, so let's wrap it around further. Man, we are so freaking close to being done with the entire southern region. And then it's just Novigrad, Oxenfurt, and north and east. The entire south and southwest is going to be completely knocked out. Oh, that's exciting. So exciting. We're going to go get the Netflix armor, too. We got to go get that. Which, I'm not going to lie, the Netflix armor that Henry was wearing was pretty fucking dope. That was pretty on point for like book descriptions, because like the medallion that Geralt wears in the books is round, and that hard leather but flexible armor that he can put on himself, like, it does look really good. Wait a second. Wait. Oh no, the plant is up here. Dang, I was hoping it was like buckthorn in the water. I was like, are we gonna be able to get some buckthorn finally? I know, I need to go back to White Orchard. Alright, let's see what this place is about. Really? Like, sincerely? Nothing? Well, not nothing. You got old goat hide for going all the way over here. Is this something story related later, maybe? Be warned, some backstabbing cowards have deserted Crow's Perch and now prowl these lands in small bands of few yellow-bellied cutthroats each. Travelers passing through, keep your guard. Okay. And
something under the floorboards. Maybe they're loose, or I could just wedge one up.
okay, so we found that chest. clearly this is connected to something, because... Let's see if R does anything. Nope. Man, it seems like we're missing something. What are we missing? Maybe it has to do with like some patrols that are on the street. Let's see. Because they said there was patrols of bandits attacking everybody. So maybe it's one of them that gives us like a quest or a key to come back down here and handle business. Maybe. We'll have to see. Alright, let's... Go, go, go. Okay, we're almost there. This should be like a little encampment of people that are bandits. Which... I should have thought about that before doing this.
Now! You're a gunner!
There's some bridge guards that are actually quite funny.
Kill him, damn it!
Nice. All right. Watch, these dudes are gonna be like, "Oh, hey, you're supposed to go over there." All right, so we got all of this, and we got a fast travel point out of it, so that's also a win. So much loot. So much loot. It's so nice. Alright. Looks like we missed some X's over here. Ah, they were outside. That's why. And this one. Loot, loot, loot. Okay. Grab this one.
Well, I've no gold. I've not, in fact, but you ever come to Claywich, I'll have a bloody barmy reward for you. You watch, wait and see.
Okay, so we gotta go to Claywich. Let me make a note of that. Claywich. Okay. So now we have our note about Claywich. All right. You know, we didn't unlock anything. We did not unlock a single thing. And we had that bandit's key. So I wonder if that bandit's key, like I was saying earlier, speculating earlier. I thought I just saw something. There is. What are you? That's kind of cool. And you? Buckthorn. Nice. Nice, nice. This is the stuff we need right now. Cool. Oh, it's not that. It's this. How many more do we need? 2 more. There's 1. Oh, no. We are 1 shy. 1 shy. Anyways, so we got that bandit's key. You know what? Let's go back in and swim down this way. Because we got that bandit's key that didn't open anything in the encampment where we found it. So maybe, just maybe, it opened up one of the locked chests. Or doors. In the previous little destroyed village that had the notice there about the Baron's men. Yep, there it is. There it is. There's the last buckthorn we needed. Nice. Cool. Now let's get on land. Brew us a damn potion. There it is. What does this need that we're missing? Oh, it needs more buckthorn. Ah, let's just keep swimming then. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Alright. Checking the mini-map because the buckthorn will show up as a leaf. It'll just be on the water. But I am not seeing any further buckthorn. That's fine. We will probably encounter more on the way of our travels. Okay. Now then. Nope. So it doesn't open that one. Does it open up the building then? Because there's a building down here. Nope. So you didn't open the building. Alright. Let's go do the Stream Raiders thing. Let's see how it goes. Whee! Very nice, very nice. Grant 2. Games Freak, Lady Pixie, you guys got Lancer Scrolls. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright, I think we're gonna call that there, though. Amazing. Actually, yeah. Let's go ahead and call that one there for now. Because not getting a whole lot of participation. Which is fine. But I'm running out of revive tokens to be able to reset the maps. So we'll hold off for that for the time being. We'll bring it back next stream. Go ahead and hide that icon. There we go. But outstanding. Out freaking standing. Okay, now then. That's kind of weird. We got the key for the bandits with the bandit note. I couldn't find the bandit note. That's what I was looking for. But, they didn't, unlock anything. There's still something with Drudge that needs to be unlocked. Okay. How close is Clay Witch to where we're going? Because if Clay Witch... Yeah, Clay Witch is directly just across, and that dude told us to meet him in Clay Witch. So let's fast travel to Clay Witch, go collect our reward. Maybe get a merchant to offload some of this stuff. We'll have to see. Ah, he's a barber. Homie looks like a barber. Ah. Raj. Not late enough in the day for people to be awake.
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
Me saviour, greetings to you. So, in for a shear?
Alright, and we're good. So, this gives us access to a new barber.
So long.
Now, another thing for those who don't know. The,
For our fair helpers ruling the wilds.
hold on. Let's get away from them. Alright, so, for those who don't know, over time in the game, like, meditating, questing, venturing, just general playing the game, Geralt's beard and hair will like start growing back. So you do actually need to keep that maintained. Beard at least, for sure.
What now, you piece of filth?
It'll be one of those like you're a few days of gaming in, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait, when the fuck did Geralt get his beard back? It'll be one of those moments. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get down here. Get that parsley. Pop some water. Ooh, a monster nest. Nice!
Ugly bastard.
That's not all of them. No, sorry, Bob, it's not. Move, move, move! It's gonna blow up. There it is. Alright, cool. Finish the looting. Now, we've got a new vendor. Maybe we can offload some of this stuff. Let me talk to you first before I go
Greetings.
pissing off everybody by killing the geese.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
You've got a whole lot of nothing. There we go. Get rid of it all. Oh, wow. Okay. There we go. And you don't have anything, correct? Correct, you don't have anything. Now that I care about...
Farewell.
All right. Raw meat, egg, raw meat, and a feather. No chicken. Well, they're geese. I know, but everything tastes like chicken, so everything should make chicken, right?
Said a hag to a hag. Now here's a stone. I'll shovel reap.
Okay, so we got a new map marker. Good, good, good. I wonder if the bridge dudes are still there. We've already cleared the little encampment out, but I want to see if the bridge dudes are still here, because these guys are funny. Yeah, they are. Here we go. I like these dudes.
Boy, you there. Oh, look, we got ourselves a customer.
Not about to buy anything from you.
Afraid you're mistaken. If we're to let you pass, you gotta pay.
And if I don't?
Then you die.
Right here. See this medallion?
See this medallion?
Gaffer! Gaffer! Shut it, Sobek. Aye. Now I see it. We didn't mean no...
Recognize the guild?
Aye, Master. Forgive us for not remarking on it earlier. Please. Gaffer! Gaffer!
Now listen. Might pass through again someday. Don't know when. But when I do, I don't want to run into you. That clear?
As a summer's day, my lord. Godspeed you on your path. Gaffer! Gaffer! Was it now, Sobek? Gaffer, he's a witcher. Sobek. What? Shut it.
Oh, that's so funny. It's like the Dragon Age Origins. I don't know how many people have played that, but Dragon Age Origins, when you go into the very first settlement, there's a moment there where it's after Ostagar. After Battle of Ostagar, you go to the very first settlement and you run into the bandits that are like, you gotta pay the toll. And then they're like, yeah, but we're Grey Wardens. And they're like, oh, hey, they're like king killing good. Maybe we should let them pass. I like it when they put little moments in there where, because people would genuinely know that they exist and what they're capable of. They would have absolutely heard stories. So I enjoy it when you can have that commentary. And then there's actually Dragon Age Origins in the Awakening DLC. There's another one of those moments where you're going to pick up a hostage, or rescue a hostage. And they're like, oh, well, we want these things. And they're like, do you know who I am? I'm the Grey Warden that killed the Archdemon and lived. Okay? There is a river of bodies and blood behind me. I won't even remember your face. And then that you can say that to them. And like legitimately like half the enemies run away and you don't even have to deal with them. Because it's like, realistically, everyone would know. Alright, so we've cleared this entire region. Look at that. It's so nice. Alright, so what is actually left here? What is actually left is this. The Devil's Pit's up here. Let's work our way north, I guess, to go to the Devil's Pit. Yeah. Just start pushing north. We'll eventually end up there. The Devil's Pit is where the DLC armor is. The reason why we didn't immediately just go knock that out in the beginning when we first were up there and discovered it is because I wanted Kira's lamp.
Show me what you got.
Kira's lamp is actually genuinely useful in that section. Oh, no. No. I need that buckthorn. I just saw that. You come back here. You come to me. There we go. What are you doing? Are you literally swimming in his fishing spot? What a jerk, Geralt. You're such a jerk, Geralt. All of their fishing spots, you're just like, oh, I do what I want. My name's Geralt.
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
What?
What are you offering?
Got anything interesting?
Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. Yeah. Alright, let's sell this stuff. Let's hold on to the silver. Let's wait on that. And he's officially out of money. I think I beat everybody.
my
Yeah,
youngest
no, I beat everybody here already.
Off to the woods. Alone. You know how it is.
Ice encased his armor. Like trusty arm.
And I know I beat this dude, so we're good here.
Show me your where.
Alright. Now then. Sell it all. What do you got, homie? Anything of interest at all? Maybe? Nope. Nothing. What's my repair sitting at? 42 right now? I'm level 15. I'm gonna ride this armor out for another at least 2. Probably 2. Screw it. We'll repair. We're far enough down now where we can just go ahead and push forward. All right. We can use the fast travel point and jump on over to the Devil's Pit and immediately knock that out. So let's go handle it. Let's go see what level this Netflix armor's at. Oh, look, witch hunters.
Priest's escort. Cuts and punctures. Swords at work. Deserters.
Fucking bastard!
Oh, what are you complaining about, homie? I'm doing you all a favor.
Son of a gun! God!
Who's next?
Fortimeria!
Oh, shut the hell up with that Fortimeria bullshit. We both know that you're just an opportunistic thug with no moral compass. Shut the hell up. You deserted Temeria because there's still an active resistance that follows the chain of command in the organized military structure that was in place, led by Vernon Roach himself, commander of the Blue Stripes, with his lieutenant, Vess. So, like, there's still an organized group you can be part of. You're choosing not to. So you don't get to call out that anymore, homie. You gave up that right. Ooh, can we get some bacon? Bacon. We got pork. Pork. Nice. Make sure we're looting everything. So, do. This isn't that quest. That just occurred to me. Yeah, this isn't the quest that I'm thinking it is. That quest is different. Because there's an actual priest at the door that wants to accompany us, if I remember correctly. It's kind of got a bowl cut and he wears glasses. No! Oh man, that was almost super unfortunate. We fell through the gap right there.
Your ass is mine.
What was that? I couldn't hear you over your screaming. What was that about my ass? Nothing? No? Changed your mind? Okay. So much loot. We'll need it. We don't even have close to enough money for our crafting runesmith upgrades that we're gonna need. Those things are like ridiculously expensive. Ooh, nice. Crafting stuff. Very good, very good.
Kill if you love the gods! Right, me lover!
No screaming. Not necessary, homie. Are they saying kill if you love the gods? What are y'all following? Korn the blood god? I mean, Korn technically exists in Warhammer, Sigmar, and Fantasy, which are two different things. I know a lot of people like to say they're the same thing. They're fucking not.
Winds howling.
Two very, very different things. Oh, this is the one I think it is. Cool. So I wasn't mistaken. It's always nice. Matter of fact, okay, so we got the lantern. Got that equipped. We got the quest started and underway. Got brick foundations there. Nice, nice, nice. Well, brick walls and such that are clearly holding something up at one point. Renault.
A note. Potion recipe. Brewed with celandine. Should look for the places mentioned.
Please, help me!
There it is, and then you can see the wolf insignia down there.
Sounds sincere enough. Can't be too sure, though. Could be a trap.
And we should totally save. Autosave. Okay, cool. There we go. Game saved.
Medallion's humming. Better investigate. Wolf School insignia. Old. Very old. Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort.
And there we go. See the green? Boom!
Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
Not that way. Won't find me there.
Where? Was that literally it? There we go.
Dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectre's doing.
It must have got cut off or something. Usually scenes are a little bit longer, more detail. So yeah, that must have been cut off.
You're wasting time.
Are we now?
That's it. Down there.
There's a chest up. There we go. No. There we go. Nope. Oh man, so close. There we go. We made it. Woo!
Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
One of the beings Reynold mentioned. Another hint. Someone guiding me.
So the voice is saying to the right, which is that way. However, the wolf insignias are all going this way. So we're gonna go this way.
Stop, not that way.
Interesting. Bones, dried blood, and mucus. Victims of the Scarlet Fog. Gotta be.
Well, isn't that exciting?
Walls are scarred. Human fingernails. The sick want it out. Badly.
So they boarded them behind the wall while they were all alive and dying from illness. Plague equivalent. There's a chest up here I just saw.
Witchers came here. School of the Wolf. Got a bad feeling about this. Who are you?
Yeah, that's not weird at all. I'm gonna save my game here. Because I want to go back to the way that we were told to go. To see something, because the wolf insignia takes me that way.
Good. Yes, this way.
Blocked. Need a way around.
Those people aren't creepy at all. Nope.
I can't bear it. Hurry.
Nope. That seems like it's going to be the correct answer. Follow the wolf insignias. Okay. Really couldn't make anything out. There was no talking.
More blood.
So he was cut down, he was crawling, dying, and then he was stabbed. It's so hard to see whatever they're trying to show us in here. Oh, a person just sitting in their cell. So some of these ghosts are still trapped in here. I see another wolf's head. Aha, we made it. All right, let's see here. Studying, researching. They were trying to, I think, figure it out and cure it, if I remember correctly. The problem is that, like, when you involve magic, the rules that we know that apply in our real world, i.e. germ theory, kind of aren't the actual following of the rules, because magic can alter things that germ theory doesn't account for, or make disease and illness do things that germ theory says it shouldn't be able to. So I could see them needing to do the studying, and the reality is in order to study it, you need carriers of it. You need it to be controlled environments. So it's super unfortunate, it's super brutal, it's super cruel and harsh. But I mean, it's the only way. There isn't another better alternative. Not in this time period. They didn't have like science laboratories and shit like that, you know, that actually understood A, what germs were, and B, that you could see things on a microscopic level. That things at a microscopic level could absolutely kill somebody. And clearly, they also don't know too much about how to clean water and do the basics, right? Because it's medieval Europe. Dark Age, known as the Dark Age because we lost so much knowledge. Nothing to do with lighting. It has to do with knowledge. So, as harsh as that is, as unfair and brutal as that is, the reality is that they're doing something. They're moving in the right direction of trying to understand it, because if they can understand it, they can prevent it. I know there was also tortures and shit going on too, because, you know, who doesn't like a little good torture with their extreme zealous churches that hate everybody who's not human?
Something's not right. Medallion seething. That stench. Damn it. What are you, filth?
Leave him. You're wasting time. You're here to find me. Me!
Ooh. I'm curious, do you think they were able to keep the dead reanimated this long, or do you think they were able to, like, lure people in repeatedly? Alright, let's go and jump. Go, 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 go! Oh, those rats are invulnerable, apparently.
Was Reynold a witcher?
Yes. Guess you'll be reading the letters. I'll be waiting in the deep. Make the potion. Do not come near me until you drink it, and do not substitute any ingredients. Dwarven Spirit Kaladin. Contents in the chest. So we have to make it, and then we have to drink it, and then go and see.
Dwarven Spirit, Celandine. Contents of chest. Must mean this chest. Got some Celandine on me. Good thing. Other ingredients seem in decent condition. Reynold's own recipe looks like worth a try. All this sign.
Okay. Yep. Good, good, good. All right, so we're gonna save as soon
Plague
as.
Maiden, but the symptoms more likely a red miasmal. Yeah. Need to prepare.
You deaf? Type back!
Yeah, I'm not deaf, homie. So a red miasma. Did we get a bestiary entry for that? Relics, maybe? Nope. Specters. Red miasma. Reynolds Pfeiffer. Spectre oil. Okay, so spectre oil is what we need. What is a red miasma? Said the deepest, darkest caves, recesses play home to creatures most fearsome monsters against which there is little hope of victory or escape. The lone solution is to seal them off from the world, with hope they shall never remain forever buried. What else about this one? Alright. So we need Spectre oil. Enhanced Spectre oil. There it is. Okay. Let's see what down below is first. Any loot? No. Okay. Go back up here. Head on up to the top. Yes, indeed. Death everywhere, death right. Okay, let's try the potion now. Okay, where are you, bud? Tea trees. Is it a quest item? It's probably a quest item, huh? Quest item. I can't do anything with it, so it must be a prompt. Yep, can't do anything. All right.
The stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me! Finally, you're here. After all these years. The spirit, a miasmal, it's still here. It almost has control. Hurry!
Reynold?
Yes, but my strength fading. The spirit taking control. I trapped us in here. The salt, wondrous. Understand? It can't escape.
Let it into an apotropaic chamber organically carved into salt. Perfect for a specter. Clever.
But I feel it in me still. So long now. Help me, brother. Give me the potion. To expel it at last.
No.
Found your letters. To Lambert. Was sorry to read he betrayed you. Can't help thinking the miasmal would have bowed before the strength of 2 witchers.
I was a fool. But what's past
Lambert
is
wasn't
past.
alive when he was alive.
Lambert, the snake, never deserved my trust.
I'll be sure to pass the message along when I see him. Though your friend, believe Osmond was his name.
There we go. That was weird.
You dare mock me?
My camera was frozen up. That was
Just
weird.
got the sneaking suspicion I'm not talking to Reynold right now.
Yeah. So, okay. So we tested with Lambert. Lambert's someone who is that we know, that we encounter, that we're familiar with. Lambert was not alive during his time period because he's from an ancient time period of the School of the Wolf where, like, the medallions and armor and everything were different. He didn't even know who he was. And Geralt's almost 100 years old.
Not half bad, your ruse. But don't take me for a fool.
But don't you understand? It will take control of me. It will kill you and all those you... No! Destroy it! Drink the potion! Finish what I started!
Oh, I will, Reynold. Just hold on a little longer. Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind. What power? With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. Trap us with Irden, then force it from my body!
Irden first, then Ard.
Yerden first, then Ard. Got it. Boom, got it.
Now to deal with the miasmal.
deal with the problem first. Go, 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 go. And the symptoms will go away. And there he is. Got him. Now we can deal with the symptoms. Oh, nope. Symptoms go away with it. Nice. So we don't have to kill off the minions. You just drop the miasma, the symptoms go away.
Reynold died centuries ago. Body didn't decompose, though. Likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both. Maybe neither.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did.
Alright, so let's go with let's talk about the medallion there.
Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how? Designed and forged it myself, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
It was 970... or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy. Fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
Vesemir might know who he is.
300? No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Miasmal tried to impersonate a witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
Back at Kaer Morhen, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. Supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own, for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Kaer Morhen.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother. A priest sent you, or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
Why do you want to... I don't remember why you want to word with him. Let's find out why.
Aim to have a theological debate? What'll a few words change? Let it go, Reynold.
No. Aim to look him in the eyes. Ask him how his religion looks upon those who condemn a man to death and damnation.
This kid, he's got no ties to the clerics who sealed you in here centuries ago.
Can you offer me them in his stead? No. Thought not.
So be it. But a few words, nothing more.
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted. No bad intentions on my part. And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him, right?
Fine. I'll get you the priest.
Yeah, but a Witcher's one opponent you don't want to go against as a Witcher because they know the practices.
How
They
could
know
they
what
let
to
this
expect.
happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea. Reynold. I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal Fire accepts two types into their fold. Criminals and hypocrites.
Found the remains of a priest down here. Clearly chose to stay. Didn't abandon the sick in their time of need. Is he a criminal? A hypocrite?
And who sealed him inside? Ghouls? Trolls? The Red Miasmo itself? No. The very same church of the Eternal fucking Fire.
Look at him. He's a child. What crimes has he committed? Forgot the verse of a hymn? Snuck a sweet roll while fasting? Believing the word of hypocrites, his sole transgression.
As the prior says, he says, "Oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty. The church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is... What shall I do? Where shall I go?"
Fantastic. A crisis of faith. You just weak, or is this real regret? Truths you've learned here. What'll you do with them?
What would you do, homie? Because I'm curious on that, because you're 300
You're a
years
hero.
older.
Prevented a catastrophe. Time to come to terms with your fate. What do you want? What do you need to do that?
Ah, a hero. Used to care about the greater good. Young, ambitious. The will to fight burns strong in me. Now I'm just tired. Don't have the strength, no desire to philosophize. And I won't rejoice about the world's salvation. Time took that from me.
You may lack the will to fight, but I know one who doesn't. Don't need a church at your back to do good. can do that on your own.
Aye, true. So right, witches. I shan't be returning to Novigrad. I'll stay here, transform this place, create a haven for the afflicted, true to its name. I enrolled at the seminary to serve folk, not the church.
What am I doing? Resisted a red miasmal for centuries, damn it. Now I can't find the strength to forgive this boy. As if hatred kept me sane all these years.
Maybe it did, but that was then. What matters is your choice now.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, sir. The church is my home no more. This tomb I will transform into a sanctuary for the living, dedicated in your name, good Witcher.
Made a difference here, Reynold. For him and many more.
I'm sure another name would suit it better. I'm no saint, no miracle worker. Just a witcher. And I'd rather it stayed that way.
We're done here. Time we were on our way.
By the eternal fire! I must think. No. I know what I must do. Yet, to cast aside these 20 years, what I learned of the world. Here, your reward, Witcher. You've my thanks for your help.
Might not need to cast it all aside. Not entirely. There was wisdom in some of what you recited.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've yet to find the eternal fire's true light. Perhaps I must seek it elsewhere.
Farewell, former deacon. And good luck with your search.
Go. Now
to find Osmond's scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned. Could complete the armor then. Worth a look around next time I'm at Kaer Morhen.
Yep, and that's the catch there. The next time we're at Kaer Morhen. Which we have not been to Kaer Morhen yet. We still got quite a bit more questing to do before we end up over there. Which is unfortunate. But hey. How else to keep everyone involved? Joking. Okay, let's head on. This, oh, look at that. Still tons more loot, man. Freaking amazing. Loot it. And screw it. Fuck it. We'll go up here too. Grab that. There we go. Drop down. Very nice. Okay.
Oh.
Alright, where is the signpost? There it is. Alright. Alchemy. Nothing. Crafting. So level 20. So level 20. Okay. World map. Where are we at? So let's clear this down to this, this, and just like clear across. Seems about reasonable. Pop in right here. Whoa! Oh! Well, hey, we didn't die. So, bonus. Hey, Lady Pixie. Alright, drop down over here. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, I'm guessing people. Yep, deserters.
Oh, you're fucked. Husband in order! And being!
Alright, big dog. Come see me. Yeah.
Let's end this.
Oh. See, like that's not even a fast blade. When you're cutting people clean in half like that, that's not a fast blade. That's strength. That's what that is. Do you know how much strength it would take to cut through bone like that? Insane. Especially in a single swing. Come on, homie. Is that everybody? Is there more? There's more loot. Let's take that. All right, it looks like everything. Very nice. Okay. We're legit at 130 out of 130 right now for our carry weight. That is so fantastic. Man, there's like so many plants around here.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Shoves him off of the bridge and into the water. What? I didn't do it. He just, he fell with enthusiasm.
Mastered a trade, keeps the hunger at bay.
Meditate. You, blacksmith.
Trusty arms for all.
Show me your ware.
Because I don't think you make... I think it's just the armor. I don't think there was new swords added or anything. Oh, that was an expensive mistake. Oh, make sure that they're not relevant. No, they're not. They're cavalry. It's okay. Still sure is an expensive mistake. Alright, so you've got 5. Bet you I can find something that I've got that's only worth 5. We're down to 8. 8's the low one. No, surprisingly. I can't. Wild. Ooh. Any of these? 39, 45, 22. Nope. Alright. Let's try the crafting bit, and let's see, because I don't think there is. Yeah, I didn't think there was.
So long.
What's our carry weight at? 79? Oh, come on, Geralt. There it is. Alright. So wrap.
Taste his armor. Like winter.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday. To the woods? Alone? You know how it is. Had too many mouths to feed.
What?
Did you hear that? She sent her youngins to the woods yesterday to gather mushrooms. And the lady freaked out and was like, alone by themselves? And she was like, yeah, you know how it is. I got too many mouths to feed. Wow.
Got anything interesting?
That's Mother of the Year material right there.
Farewell.
Okay. That's Tavern Keeper.
Pox on the lot of you.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Alright, Lee need to sell you all of this stuff. Ah, you ran out of money. Bastard.
Farewell.
Right, let's get out of here. Go, go, go. And where is our marker currently sending us? Our marker is currently sending us to somewhere not on the map. So we will just place the marker ourselves and go there. There we go. You know, I don't think I actually looted the inside of this place. Look at that. I missed a mug.
And traded the baubles for victuals
Master
at the
Richard,
castle.
there's an elven
For
burial
that,
ground
it
in the
was
caverns
cursed.
nearabouts
Good
Midgard.
God, locked all in there.
Near... I know he just said the name again. But let's see if we can find anything that resembles the... Mine's... He's talking about these ones. The ones that are down here. Where, Where the elven sage was with Kira Minx. That's what he's talking about. Okay. Well, we're aware of that one.
Dorian's still unwell. Head's hot as a heart. She's saying
Classy. Very classy. Oh, wow. Bandits. Cool.
as it should have.
Time to end this.
You're dead!
Oh, I hear honeybees. Fire. We'll loot these after we loot the ladder. The tower. So the question is did he die on his own, or did you guys brutalize him and then take his shit? Guess it doesn't matter. The result's the same. You're both dead. Well, there's 3 of you, so you 3 are dead. What is this? Yeah. I know this one. And there's I don't know if I have that, which quest it is, because there's 2 different quests in that graveyard. The first one's dealing with...
What's on your mind?
Okay, so it's not that
So
one
you're
yet.
that white one.
There's a mayor in this city who's like super pissy towards merchants. I mean, towards witchers.
You look awful. Damn, sick.
So we must have the grave hag one. That's the one we have then. Which, I mean, while we're here, might as well handle that. It was this one.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
This one's a grave hag that we gotta go put down, if I remember correctly. Let's go handle it.
Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power. Somebody's doing some cooking. It's a human femur. A child's. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, really piss it off. To go back to the cemetery. Gotta lay low in the cemetery. I'll get it there. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Alright, back to the cemetery. Go, 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 go. Ooh. More ingredients, and then we will wait until it's night. And we'll fight the grave hag.
It's a woman.
There she is. Right on cue.
And there we go. Contract complete. And granted, we're 5 levels higher than what the contract calls for, but contract still complete. We don't need to actually fucking ride Roach down the hill here. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hear about the job.
Will ye hunt the monster? Though I cannot say what nature of beast it is. Something prowls the graveyard nights. Young'uns from the village are gone missing. But what's done it, I've nary a clue.
It was a grave hag. Made its lair nearby.
Was? Mean to say it's dead already? Made quick work of that, you did.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
There we go. Another quest knocked out. I gotta see what the trophies are doing, so I know which one we're keeping. Ooh. No, 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 no. And what are you doing? No. I run across bandits and deserters and cannibals equally as often as I run across monsters. Man, that's such a hard call. I think we go Ekimora for good measure. Yeah, I think we go Ekimora for good measure. All right. Let's see, what do we actually have in the area? Jenny O' the Woods. Find Scop, that's in the other area. That's all north of us. I do remember that one. And that one. Okay. So we gotta knock some of those out too. Jenny of the Woods. That's a wraith. Let's go deal with Father's Eve. Oh, I know. I'm getting distracted again. It's cool. It's cool. We'll go knock that out when we get right back. We are going to take a quick break. Please stick with me through the break. All right. Go, go, go.
Show me what you got.
There it is.
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the pillars smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it.
Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
All right. So we burned the body. Good to go. Next, we need to get on out of here. And... man, that's a ways to go. Now we'll just cut straight across here. Yeah, we'll go straight across over there, and then we'll actually complete this quest out. We'll complete the single-digit quests because there's another level 7 we got. I think it's the werewolf quest. It's a werewolf one. Come on. Come on, y'all. Let's do it. There it is. Perfect. Heal up, push through. Now we're completing the quest. We're gonna stop getting distracted is what we're gonna do. And we're gonna do the damn quest. Because I keep getting distracted. Just like, ooh, question marks. Ooh, question marks. We gotta go finish those. According to this, there's a merchant right here. Nope. Let's just go here.
Grams, give us a tale.
Which one? About the fairy or the unicorn?
About the lord that got eaten by mice.
Again? Oh, let me think on it.
About the lord that got eaten by mice. That's a wonderful tale to be telling children. Sure. Sure. Alright. Buy some of my stuff so I can loot more, man. Do it. Right now. Uh, 35, nope. 40, nope. 5. And we're actually solid now.
So long.
At least for what you can offer. I'm not sure where this merchant's supposed to be. So let's talk to this one instead. What do you got?
Show me what you...
Other. Start here and work our way across. And then this way, get rid of all of this. And now, don't need that. Item cannot be sold. Then I guess we're good.
So long.
Is that a better crossbow?
Buy in.
Show me what you've got on offer.
And now, we can sell that one. We're good.
So long.
Alright, let's go tell the Peller all his stuff is... all his problems are solved, and now he can finish.
Night sits best to bar the door and shut the windows.
Nice.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, 'fore dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I mustered some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village,
slip of the tongue.
Glenna, the butcher's
Slip of the
wife,
tongue.
She likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
Slip of the tongue.
Oh, hey!
Talking about her sister as if her sister's already dead. But as far as her husband's concerned,
So tell me.
she's still alive and just wants her found because she's missing. So what do you know, little sister?
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Oh, we're stuck on the milk pot. There it is. Alright, now, we were just doing this one. We're gonna do this. Do. Boom, there we go, clear.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? Well, not getting my sister back. And Neelan's all I got left.
I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hanner, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
Yeah, no. You're paying me not to investigate, and you're offering me twice what I'm getting for doing work, and you're offering me twice that for not doing any work and just pretending I did. That's not shady.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
No man did this. Cuts, made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting.
It is.
Claw marks, deep. Must be Hannah. Smell of a rotting corpse. Torn to pieces, blood spattered all around. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful. Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
So I'm trying to get you to inspect the red stuff leading up to it. No? Okay, so I guess we just keep walking?
Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
Can't pick up an odor off of that one there, Geralt? There we go. Finally.
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods?
You actually want the answer to the question, or is that rhetorical? Come on, you know how werewolves work, homie.
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Do-do-do-do. Okay, looty loot loot, looty loot loot, loot loot loot.
Notes. Wonder whose.
Locked. Now that we get as a reward for doing this quest. We got a bear over here there. Should probably go deal with.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Why? It's just an animal. It's not a monster. Why would you do that? I think he's got a problem with wildlife. Well, wildlife is trying to kill him, so... Okay, well, that makes sense. Fair enough. There is Wolf's Bane in the werewolf's lair. That is awesome. Is it above us? Is that the deal? Am I missing it because it's above us? Because, I mean, I clearly found the werewolves. Oh, wait for nightfall. Ah. Just read the freaking quest. It'll tell you what you need to do and what you're doing wrong there. That's right, Buttercup. Alright. Nighttime. Bite me. Woo.
No! Stop! Don't harm him!
Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him! Always have! Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
No!
He led her sister down there to get her killed because she was jealous.
Sister. I'll have none for you.
And wanted her sister's man, so she got her sister killed. So she deserved 100% of that.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
As the bear just wanders through our background casually.
Come on.
There it is. Alright, so now we got the key, which unlocks the chest. Whee! Alright. So that's handled. Quests. Does it actually give me locations? If it gives me locations, we'll deal with it. Certainly out of the way, aren't they? Well, we got Midscop. Midscop? Yeah. We have Midscop, and Midscop has... Oh, I know which one this is. Yeah. We'll do that one later, too. That was a fun one. Alright, so I know which one that is, but we've got Jenny of the Woods. Jenny of the Woods is in Midscop. So we can knock that out while we're headed down to do the shrines. So let's do that. So Midscop. Go.
Well,
Talk to the Elderman. Where does Hattie stay? Because Hattie was playing in your front yard.
Greetings.
I don't see Hattie. Did something happen to Hattie ever since he lost his special card? Did you kick him out of the village because he wasn't the village champion anymore?
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench. Isn't easy, not at all.
Alright, so... Go, 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 go. Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh, yes, indeed we do. There we go.
A piece of fabric. Possibly from a dress. Got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her?
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail. Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out. A letter?
Even though I told him I don't want to know him, I know you're not afraid of Bokai, but I am. He says he loves me, but it's not the kind of love I have with you. It's fierce and frightening kind. Bokai won't leave us alone ever. We'll have to run. Leave your reply in the usual spot, yours.
The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I gotta ask him.
Okay, so we're gonna deal with the night wraith, which means we're gonna have to meditate. So before we meditate, or right after we meditate, we'll pop everything up. As far as oils and potions and whatever. Because the meditate will cause us to lose them.
wagons showed on market.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good gods, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bokai departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods. Work for our fair helpers ruling the
No
wild.
way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Which also means we'll need Yurden for the trap.
Night Wraith won't appear in daylight.
Okay, hit here, and then we're gonna pop on over to the Spectres. To actually handle this without having to do anything crazy. Come on, Jenny of the Woods. There we go. Handled. To get this turned in.
So you're that white one?
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back?
No. I know how to dispatch Night Wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
Geralt was ruling the wilds. We'd have starved long past.
Alright. Where is this one? You're at the inn crossroads? Okay. So then we'll do this one. We could probably grab Roach for this too, because it should go pretty quickly. We just gotta go over. There might be some ghouls or something like to that effect next to them, but just go, or wolves, something simple. Trash mobby.
Destroyed this one too.
Same city with the pizza tip story. A celebratory. Wow. That's unfortunate. Woo. Almost there. And then this quest will be done too. This quest isn't very eventful, as we can see. Still though, not bad as far as quests go. Here we
Hey
go.
there. You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
Stop this. End it.
We shall not heed a stooge who goes about on the clergy's leash. Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
This is a Friedrich Nietzsche thing, because he had proclaimed at one point that God was dead. So that's what this is.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Oh, what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey! Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
I thought I totally had Igni on. Because that was the intent originally. Alright, so that quest is done. Yeah, we can deal with the rest of that all later. We unintentionally found both of these. Alright. World map! Where are we at? The byways are probably the closest. Let's head there. Geralt stomped the life out of him and didn't even like draw his weapon at all. That's awesome. Too bad that doesn't count as non-lethal. Every time you fist fight someone, they still bleed out and die and leave a body and everything. It's just like, you know, it'd be kind of funny if Geralt had the non-lethal option, just like go through only fists. Using only fists, don't kill anybody. It just knocks them out. Later on, you can encounter them again in the game, and they're like, "Oh, you're the one who beat my ass last time. My bad." Or want to challenge you again. You know, something to those effects. Keep that commentary for the flavor of people that want to do non-lethal runs, because there are people that do those non-lethal runs.
Come on, folks. Ain't no one willing to fight Smithy. There's a prize awaiting if you win.
Let's give Crow
What's what is it, Grey Boy?
Maybe I should
Want
send
a
him
chat?
round to the creek.
No, with me.
Might
My hands are
catch something.
swirling with hunger.
Let's try
Not
this.
looking good, I tell you. Best give Crow
What is it,
a
Grey?
wide
Smithy
berth.
here's village champion.
Okay, let's go to noon then.
Lovely on your wall, stranger. You brave enough
What's
to try?
on your mind?
Look to me like a
There we go.
fierce-fisted fighter. Just right for our tournament.
You're wearing the
Your
wrong
chance to
colors for this
slap around
region,
some
homie.
yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
That's Kaewooden colors, which is the northeastern
I'm ready to
empire
fight.
or kingdom.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The Witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots.
Not bad. Might be champion yet. If it's the reigning champion you seek, head to Crow's Perch and ask for the sergeant.
All right.
Whip your arse.
You, innkeep.
Greetings.
What do you got?
Wouldn't.
A whole lot of nothing.
What is that? All right, let's get out of here.
Thanks.
I wish it took a longer nap, but alas, I at least took one. That's fair.
What about them mines he took the wenches for?
Let's go fight the barons, man.
Yeah?
I beg you! I'm innocent, I swear!
Witches whooped all challenges. Who knows?
Since then,
Might knock
stealing
you
the
out.
goods and blinding
Who
those
licked you
poor
without
bastards.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
Let's go with 80.
Let's start.
All right, come to daddy.
Okay, bring it, big dog.
You'll never learn.
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen. If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skelliger Isles.
There we go.
To deserve your fate.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern.
All right, now we can go up here, deposit some relic stuff, clean up some inventory. Oh yeah, we gotta switch out the trophy because it puts Jenny of the Woods on there. From humans and non-humans. We're definitely going to encounter a significant number of those. Let's leave it. Transfer all of that. Transfer that. Okay, roach. Put all of these away. And I do believe that makes us good now, right? I kind of want to run the Wyvern trophy instead. That's the same thing, just it actually has a visual appearance and effect. There we go. So the one we're running is actually better. So we can trash that. We don't need to store anything. Alright, let's drop off Jenny of the Head's Woods. Jenny of the Woods Head.
Ploughing hangover.
Nothing here for you.
Well, I'm trying to get down, homie. There we go.
Didn't see it myself, but they say he grabbed him by the cloak and ran right in the chops, right in the chops.
What do you you offer?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Sell it all. Forgotten Woven Boots. Level 20. Enhanced Scriven at 18. Do I really not have the cat armor at all? No, because the cat armor isn't here. The cat armor is in... Oh, I fucking know where that's at.
So long.
We're not high enough level to run cat armor anyways. Doesn't matter. Leave it alone. Don't do it.
Sir, boy, we're up to our noses in frights and horrors.
Did we get rid of the other stuff while we're standing here next to someone who can?
Samovilla's mamoons,
Most
throwing
enough.
drakes, pikes. Oh.
Good enough. Good enough. Alright, so let's go see where that one's at. Zoom it out. We do need to clear, if we can clear these right here, that clears everything south of that river point. Yep. So I think we're gonna do that. Because that other quest is way over here. And we'll get there. But we got a lot that needs attentions. So we do this and we hit Lindenvale. Okay.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
Yes, we'll go with that. Hunger
Oh,
turned
you're
us
still
pale.
unwell. Head's hot as a half, and she's seeing things.
Ought to take her into the swamp.
This is the graveyard. So we wrap around, turn over there. Push, push, push. When we get when we actually hit 17, or we're almost at 17, we'll go get the cat armor, because the cat armor... What is this? What is this? The cat armor can't be worn until level 17. Which is funny, because like 17 and then immediately the next level after that, Griffin armor gets enhanced. I don't know what this place is. You gonna give me another marker too?
Let's dance.
Huh. Weird. What is that area there? Because it's not one I'm familiar with. Maybe I'm not familiar with it because there's literally nothing here. That could be it. Yeah. That's it. There's nothing here. That's why I'm not familiar with it. That tracks. Ow. What in the hell was that hit me? Ah, bandits.
Don't let up! I'll kill you! You scared!
Oh, come on!
It's actually a really good spot, not gonna lie. Well chosen. Well chosen. Alright, so let's hit this abandoned site next. We'll see if it's monsters or men. Guess there's not really much of a difference in some situations.
He can't take this! Kill! Kill him!
Reading the recipe, it says meat and veggies could be made ahead of time and frozen. I figured, so good to know. Then I can make and decide how to make the rest depending on the supplies and the time and the energy. That actually is really good to know. I would guess, though, the freezing and then the recooking or the reheating process would probably make it a little bit watery, so you'd have to add some to the seasoning after that. But that's definitely a really cool thing to know, for sure. Yeah, was part of the experimenting process. Yep, absolutely. Because there was also some foods that, like, genuinely just taste better the next day. So, like, that could also be one of those things where, like, it changes the flavor enough where it's unique, it's noticeable enough where you're like, oh, wow, I either really like that or I really don't like that, you know? That would be kind of cool to find out at some point. Didn't I just... No, you're a flat-out herbalist, right?
Got anything interesting?
Yeah, you're a flat-out herbalist. And do you have Buckthorn, man? You do not. But we got the alchemy. Do you have white gall? No, you don't. How do I think that's alcohol, isn't it? Yeah. Cherry cordial. Now that is something that I can never get enough of. So let's grab up all of those. Empty bottle. Spirit. Okay. So that's the white gall thing. And actually, it looks like I need that too. Right? No, it's herbal. It's not cordial. Okay. So that's for that. That's for that. We can at least grab the items up that are needed. Grave Hag. Each foe slain accelerates vitality regeneration for duration of the battle. Okay. We will take it. Freaking Buckthorn again. Alright, so yeah. Oh. So it's the white gull that we are missing. And that's really it. And the white gull is missing alcohols. Oh, we just gotta buy more alcohols.
Farewell.
Actually, homeboy's a...
Hey,
yeah, you. Do you have any of those
Greetings.
alcohols? That'd be
Wouldn't
kind of
mind
cool if you
looking
guys fed into each other like that. But alas, you do not. No.
Farewell.
I'd much rather game than make dinner. That's fair. That is always a valid thing. For sure. Alright, so let's hit this location. And then push our way up this way. Yep, totally get that.
Once there was a little frog, ribbity rock, rock, ribbity rock.
I should be coming across another quest line soon about the yeah, here it is. It's this one.
Mate's
The
just
bandits
about
got
ready.
it.
It's this one.
Quite the banquet. Where'd you get all the meat?
Found porkers wambling all about, so we roasted one of them.
Want a bite? Plenty to go round.
I'll pass, thanks.
Your loss. Caius, cut us off another hunk.
No, I won't stand for it. They done roasted your golder, the wazzocks.
Him again. You want another bannikin?
What's this about?
They slaughtered your golder, cooked her up. Wazzocks.
Same old song. Nothing doing. Gotta wallop him. Caius, Jacob, grab him.
Nay, shan't be. Help!
Protect
he
him.
hasn't harmed you. Leave him alone.
We go all chummy like, offer you roast hog, and you do this?
No Grockle's gonna give us orders. Clobber him, lads!
All right. Man, that lens flare is real.
You hurt?
Nay, but your golder. Oh, zounds, they done cooked her.
You must have really loved that pig.
Who are you?
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Me? I'm Yontek of these parts.
Live in this village alone?
Nay, they's home. Flap and Hagel and Bebon. Only Klaus and Igor are gone missing.
Who are Klaus and Igor?
Igor's the fool that'd eat grass. Klaus, he's the elderman. Every man knows Klaus. But where's they now? I dunno. Took by the piggy magic, must be.
Piggy magic.
The pigs are magic?
They sure is. See for yourself.
Fine. I'll take a look at the pigs.
Good, lush.
Alright, so first things first, loot the kills that we just did. Quest. Fool's Gold. Mark that one. Alright, now let's get inside. Don't mind me, I'm just looting the loot. Looty loot loot, looty loot loot.
Oh yeah, by the looks of it, magic. My medallion's going wild. Yontek's right, they're enchanted.
Alright, this quest was weird. Totally funny. I definitely digged it. Like, the commentary that they got going on. You'll see as we progress for those who haven't seen it before. I gotta say, whoever came up with this definitely has a sense of humor, though. Alright, let's go in this one. We still got that one up there to do as well. I would like to get them all knocked out so that way all the looting is done prior to us solving everyone's problems here.
Piggies didn't help.
There it is. Okay. And one more shelf. There we go. Alright, talk to Yontek. So, my question is right, so we got the Yontek with the pigs and the villagers of the pigs. Who's this? Because it wasn't the bandits. The bandits didn't hang anybody. Because there was nobody other than Yontek here, and they just said that they beat him up, and that was it.
Never you mind.
Yontek?
Aye?
The pigs. They do seem to be magic.
Aye, because of the sorcery. It done turned them all that way.
So those pigs, they used to be humans?
Aye. What did you think? Help them, turn them back.
What changed the people into pigs?
'Twere magic. I done gave Igor the key, he gathered them all, off they went.
What key is this?
Listen, here. Opens the hog hut, that does.
Need to take a closer look at the, hog hut. Where is it?
Why, it's that away past the hill. You walk and walk, and then you're there. Got it?
I'll find it.
That way, past the hill, just walk and walk, and then you're there. No other directions. Alright, so in the meantime, though... we're going to be doing a lot of back and forth, and... how do we want to do this? Man, part of me wants to just... Alright. We're going to do it this way. Because we're going to do this piggy magic quest, but we're going to clear some markers out on the way there. Humans? A single cannibal, huh? Wiped the entire family. That's unfortunate. Okay, well that one's cleared. Now then, let's go down this way. Ooh, that tree's creepy looking. Leave it alone, leave it alone. Don't cross the river yet. Don't do it. You know you don't want it.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch. Son of a gun. Will be flown. Gods.
Mistake.
Okay. Loot, 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 loot. Yep, yep, yep. Explode! Oh, there it is. It fell on the ground already. No wonder. I was like, man, why am I getting attacked by bees and shit? Because there's 2 of them on the ground already. So the bees were not happy. But that's why I couldn't see them preemptively. Because they weren't where they're supposed to be. Alright, let's get this. And that takes care of that. But I do want to check this tree trunk. Nope, nothing in this one. Alright, that's fine. I see a ghouls. I see ghouls up here, so this is gonna be treasure area, which is the haystack, if I'm not mistaken. The silver sword. Come on.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Onion ring sauce. Outstanding. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that raid. How you doing? How you doing? Let's take a gander here. Black Myth Wukong. Very nice. I kind of wish that it was on Xbox already. I don't know that it's going to come to Xbox because of the Xbox Series S being such a shitty performing machine, holding back a lot of cool games like that. But it's definitely a game that I've been super interested in. How you liking it? Thank you for the raid, by the way. Yeah, no, because Xbox made the comments about how every game that you can get on Xbox Series X, you can get on S, you'll have no differences. But it's just like, okay, but S doesn't perform at the same level that X does. So, because it has to be able to be played on the S, games that are new are going to be super limited coming to Xbox because of that holdback, and it's all because of the Xbox Series S. I'm loving it, honestly. Feels great to play. Nice. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, if you guys haven't already done so, click on that link there. And it'll take you to his page, or their page. And you can hit the, that follow button, which is free. Show that Legion support. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. But how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm a big fan of Souls games, always looking for new ones to try. I like the concept of Souls games. I like to play the Souls games when I have a really high patience level. The problem is the forced PvP. If it wasn't for forced PvP, I would absolutely probably only play them exclusively. But the problem is the forced PvP, I don't like, as you can see, single player games, right? I'm not a big PvP person. I tend to avoid things if it's PvP focused. So, and it's very unfortunate, but you can be playing along in your Dark Souls games and then someone can just like invade and now all of a sudden you have to deal with PvP. I really wish there was like a toggle to turn that off. I get the like the NPC invaders, like that's cool, right? But players doing it is kind of a jerk move. Especially when it's not toggable. You can't turn it off, you know? But I do absolutely love those challenges. Elden Ring was freaking amazing. Except for the forced PvP. Wukong is a good mix of fun, dodge-based combat with the utility of spells that can be charged up in a fight. Oh, okay. I heard it was a Souls-like game, but it had the theme of it was more of the Monkey King myth, if I remember correctly, or something to those effects, right? Crumpled notes, and it'll tell us about the chest that we found in the haystack that is currently locked. So we can just go grab that real quick. Yeah, almost has a God of War feel to it. I need to get around to playing the Witcher games at some point. Yeah, I've been a fan of the Witcher games since the first one was brand new. I was in Germany when it came out, when it was brand new, and after I played the first one and I found out they had books, I went and I read the books because the games take place where the original 5 books end. The games take place, and then there's been 2 more books written since that are in conjunction with the canon story and lore that has progressed in the video games. So they actually go hand in hand, and they just released a new Witcher book at the end of November. There was a new title released that talks more about the School of the Viper and the School of the Griffin. So that's kind of cool. I'm excited. I'm refreshing myself currently on the books because it's been a few years since I've read them. So I'm refreshing myself currently, and then gonna get the newer titles too, so that way when Witcher 4 comes out, we have all the lore ready to go. So, but yeah, huge fan of the series. Alright, we've cleared enough where we can just drop straight down into doing the piggy magic quests. But yeah, phenomenal series. And then the thing is like the developers honestly love the lore, so they go out of their way to make sure they're respecting the lore and that they're evolving it naturally in a way that makes sense, where the game universe doesn't feel static or stale, where it feels like there's always something new that you can't predict around the corner, all while still paying homage and respect to the established canonized lore that they built off of, which is huge for me. Like, I'm a lore head when it comes to video games and any universes that I get involved in. Like, huge Warhammer fan, huge Witcher fan, huge Dragon Age fan, Mass Effect, what else? The Elder Scrolls, that's another one. Yeah, anything that's got really good in-depth lore, I absolutely love it. Fallout's another universe I really love. I've been following Fallout since the first Fallout was brand new. Man, those were so... Woo! Hold on.
Together, lads! Kill him!
By the way, I'm vastly overpowered for this area, just so we're clear on what's happening. I'm a level 16 doing a level 6 quest, just because I tend to get overpowered by All of the grayed out icons or areas I've cleared out, I tend to be super thorough in areas. So I end up being way overpowered than I should be when I'm doing a lot of quests.
Yontek's key fits after all.
Yeah, I followed you when you were playing Fallout 4. You had a sick base building stream. Oh, when I was doing the whiskey shack for Dusty Dude, yeah. Turned it into like a Minuteman R&R place. Built up like the restaurant on one side, the donut on the other, donut shop on the other side, the indoor pool, barracks. Yeah. Man, I need to go do a good building thing at some point.
A lot of people came through here.
It's been a while.
And there was something heavy.
I need an idea, though, on something to build.
Grass stains on the shirt. And an herb sack underneath. Must be that herbalist Igor's.
I would have to think about a good proper build that's going to take me some serious time to do. I have to think about a good theme for it. Because that's always my thing, is my buildings always have themes. There's a reason they're being built, right?
Medallion's vibrating. Pig must be from the village, too. Wait, that sounded like... You understand me? Alright, let's try this. 1 oink for yes, 2 for no. Got it?
Alright. Give him something to eat.
Don't know how long you've been here, but you gotta be hungry. Got something tasty for you. Guess it was tasty.
Alright, so now we've given them something. Let's see what we can get in exchange, information-wise.
Alright, let's talk.
Man, I kind of want to... Fallout 76, if I did a custom world... No, because there's not mods. I would want to mod the shit out of my building. I always mod the shit out of my building. Man, now you got me thinking about building. That's awesome. I gotta genuinely think of a good theme.
Yontek mentioned that only the herbalist and the alderman were missing from the village. Makes you one of them. You're the local herbalist? Heard about you. Igor? Nice to meet you. I'm Geralt. Know this place? We in a temple? Wait here, I should look around. See you later.
Okay, now then. So we identified the pig.
Hog hut. Makes sense now. One gold coin at the bottom. Gold must have been kept here.
Whee! Alright, so there should be... There they are. There's always stuff hidden away. What am I gonna do for a theme? I gotta look through the assets again, too, and see... Because I know that the next generation update they did for Fallout broke a lot of the mods. So I gotta see which mods. That'd be the first step, right? And go through the mods, see which ones are functional still, and then of those, see what my options are. I could no, I don't want to do the sim stuff because that when you do the simulation stuff where the settlers. Why are you not diving, Geralt? Ah, because the rock puts me up too high. Okay, I understand. But yeah, there's a settlement one, a sim settlement one, where you can basically make your settlers build their own places. But the problem is those things are so freaking large that you can't use any of the other mods. I guess we can't get through there this way. Guess we gotta go around on the other side. I haven't done a Brotherhood of Steel build yet. That might be kind of cool. Or an Institute build. I've done plenty of Minutemen stuff. Actually, it's only because they have some of the coolest, like, cosmetic mods. Geralt, I need you to dive. Work with me, homie. Just fucking dive, dude. Dive. Seriously. Sincerely, dude. What in the actual hell, Geralt? Why are you not diving? I can't loot the things if you don't dive under the water. Like, it doesn't matter where I'm at. He's not diving. And if he won't dive, I can't loot the things. Yeah, he's not diving. I can't loot everything in there. So I'm guessing bug, glitch. It's not unusual for this.
At least a few people were here. Dragged something out. At least a few people were here.
There we go.
I'm back.
I'd vote for an Institute build. Okay. I'll have to look through those. Because they got a really cool, it's a bounty hunter outfit that they do. That's a mod. I could do something with that. Do like a gunslinger build for the character. And then make an Institute place. And then have actual synths running the place. Oh man, that would be kind of cool. Make it a synth settlement. Where everybody synths. Hell, I may even be able to pull it off where we're just using like Gen 2 synths. The ones that are actually have the white plating.
All right, let's talk. There was gold here. Know what happened to it? Gotta talk to Yontek about this.
I will say there's an interesting nod in this game from the first game. So in the first game, I don't know how far you got or how much you remember of it, but Geralt had a Witcher apprentice that was studying under him. Ko, I think his name was. Pretty sure it was Ko. Anyways, his apprentice ends up dying in the first game. And he's from the books, too. So, like, his apprentice was in the books. He dies in the first game. And in the third game, this one, when we go back to Kaer Morhen, you can actually find a gravesite, which is for his apprentice. So, like, they actually carried that over. I always thought that was really cool.
Think I know what happened. We're in a temple, and there was a tub full of gold here. Yontek found the key, showed it to the villagers, and they got greedy. Thing is, no one realized the gold might be protected by a curse. To lift it, we gotta bring back the gold. I should ask Yontek, maybe he knows where it is.
I legitimately wasn't even looking at the screen to see what was on the screen. I was just like looking at the chat.
Mean joke.
I was looking at the chat. I didn't realize the pig's ass was just like centered on there until you said something. Oh man, that is so funny. So funny. Alright, hold on. I gotta get a link here. Da-da-da-do-do-do-do. Here we go. So, for those that don't know, Almost Evil 333 is my son, and he is a YouTube content creator. So, that is his link. Do me a favor, hit those follow buttons. He does quite a variety of content, and he's always doing the hardcore gaming, and he's a PlayStation player as well. So, and he also does some skits and stuff. Get to see more of the family. It's pretty outstanding. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna head out and get some food. Take care. All right. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out and stopping in and talking with me. I appreciate it.
Badly cast by someone who tried to do it with their feet.
All right, so basically what happened was they took the gold and it cursed them and turns them into pigs. Because they're greedy, like pigs. You know, so that's the whole joke here. There's gold, but it's cursed to do that to whoever. Alright, so now... Actually, you know what? I bet you this village has a freaking quest marker. I mean, it has a fast travel point that we can use to jump off. There we go, there we go. Bandits.
Steal much?
See any monsters, eh? Sort of which, we've no need for you.
Actually, I see a few monsters.
Where? Dremmy, damn it, dumber than a hunk of lard you are. He means us.
We're common folk. You're the mutant, the poxy freak. Get him, lads!
All right. There it is. See? Don't murder people. You won't get stabbed in the face or get your head cut off. Or your legs cut off. You won't have any of these bad things happen to you. If you just don't murder people. It's not that hard of a concept. Especially when someone like Geralt is running around that has a moral conscience. He supposedly is stripped of emotions, but homie definitely has a moral conscience at minimum still. Loot, loot. There are no gods here, only monsters. Oh, they're all dead. We actually just ran into the dude just before you got on earlier that's destroying the shrines, and he's like, gods are dead. Yeah, is the Frederick and Nietzsche nod that they do in here. We actually just dealt with that psycho. I do love the fact that there's the bridge guys that at least acknowledge that Geralt's a Witcher, and that, you know, they know that they can't take a Witcher. I wish more characters had that recognition where it was like, Geralt could force the situation, like, oh, you think you could take a Witcher? Oh shit, you're a Witcher? Or recognizing the medallion when Geralt intervenes. And then them go, oh, you know what, we're just gonna leave. And then Geralt having the option to go, yeah, see, you should have thought about that before X, Y, or Z, you know? I think that would be kind of fun. Okay. Now, the next time we come back in here, this place will not have bandits and peasantry and all of that craziness. Instead, it'll be full of necrophages like ghouls and possibly even wraiths. It'll be exciting. Alright, so we got that fast travel point. Let's go talk to the guy about the piggy magic. Oh yeah, that dude. Yeah. Yep. That dude. I'm not sure if I knew this already, but I grabbed loaded quick baked potatoes. They're at least tastier, lol. I mean, we can try it. We can absolutely try it.
Last one. Village is safe for now.
Alright, Yontek.
Yontek?
Aye.
Finally know what happened to the locals. They fell victim to a curse.
He's completely clueless.
Oh, so. Can you uncurse them?
Yes, but I'll need your help.
Oh. All right.
Some gold was stolen. That's what caused the curse. Know where the gold is?
I done hid it.
Well, you gotta return it. And all the villagers need to be there when you do.
Oh. What?
Get the gold, and I'll get the pigs together. Meet by the mill, and we'll all go to the hog hut. It ought to work.
We's gonna save them. I'll get the gold.
Gotta herd the pigs there somehow. Axie, maybe?
Alright, so he just gave us our hint about Axie. So we start all the way up here first and work our way down.
Get moving. Towards the mill, piggies. Wait for me there.
Go, 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 go. All of you leave. All of you leave.
Get moving, chubs.
And we'll go grab these ones down here.
This way, Mr. Pig.
Now we stand by for all of them to catch up. Man, that lens flare is real. Let's see here. Watch them be playing and then they'll load the box on the lights. Boxes do lie. They
Igor's
do
waiting
sometimes,
for us.
thankfully.
Remember, once we're there, put the gold back where it was.
You get the pigs. I'll do the carrying and dropping off.
Does the
Let's
recipe
go.
state?
Let's go.
Keep moving. Hurry it up.
Does the recipe state how many it's supposed to feed? That's some serious lens flare. I don't know why I'm so far behind. I was waiting for the pigs and I just realized...
Go, move.
That's not the problem. The problem is that there's monsters and shit up here. There they are. Silver sword.
There's a herd of them. Protect them. Defend them.
There we go. Grab all the loot while we're on the way. Let's see. If it's a bag, you can trust it. 2 pounds meat or 4 pounds, it doesn't. And then you just join me. Woo! Honestly,
Wait.
Honestly, I don't know. You'd probably have to ask Almost Evil. Have him look at the recipe and let you know, because he has a good. I don't have the whole recipe in front of me to be able to make a judgment call on whether you should double or not. I'd have to see the whole recipe to be able to make that judgment call, to be honest. I will say the only thing I don't like about the cat armor is the way that the amulet hangs. That's our next armor. That's why I bring that up.
I'm myself again, thank ye.
It's too early for joy. We need a head count of human heads.
For almost all of us. Thank ye, White One.
Thank Yontek. He helped me a lot.
But it were Yontek brought us the key.
Must have known the goat was cursed. He didn't want to go with us.
But I didn't. 'Twas Igor. Igor wanted.
Won't get out of this dung breath. Get him!
Help me!
First one to raise a hand against Yontek loses it.
No. We was just...
Freak's likely to gut us. Let's go from here, quick.
Whew, thanks.
Probably shouldn't go back to the village. Could end badly for you. Need to find another place for yourself.
Oh, right. Whatever that means. Godspeed now.
Dude, this dude's just dumb and will go along with anything. He has no maliciousness in his body whatsoever. So, like, there's no way that this was his idea, and there was no way that he knew that this would happen, and there's no way that he would have gone forward with it if he had known what would happen. There's got to be a spot in here somewhere where he will dive. I don't understand why Geralt won't dive. Come on, bud. I just need you to dive. Dive! Oh, you almost did it. You almost did it. Dude, Geralt, get away from the wall. There we go. Oh, man. That was, like, obnoxious that we could not dive in any of these other spots. And there's another one down here. Oh, yeah. Totally worth trying to figure that one out. Oh, God damn it, Geralt. Dude, Geralt, just walk up the damn stairs. There you go. No? No? I think it would be funny if they were just like, you can loot it, sure, if you can figure out how to uncurse it. But no, they don't do that. Alright, let's get out of here. Go, 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 go. Oh, I missed a whole lot. It's shepherd's pie. Think they'd enjoy / want me to double. There was a vibration in my controller. I did not like that. It's... If it's for the shepherd's pie, I've always been taught potatoes and meat are pretty even. It's kind of like the concept of lasagna and cheese. I don't know about you, but I like there being just as much cheese as pasta. That's fair. That's a valid point for lasagna, for sure. And yeah, meat, potatoes, usually it's equal amounts. So I'm definitely down for double meat, but the potatoes will definitely need to be ratioed so it still tastes like the way you want. The beef in the fridge might be done for, to be honest. Yeah, the bag says 8 servings. Serving sizes for the meat are never accurate. Oh, the bag and potatoes. Something out. That makes more sense. That could work. Yeah, check the meat. If we need to get more meat, we'll go get more meat. For sure. For sure. Alright, so we made it out. By the way, fun fact. If you don't finish Triss's quest line, where she leaves temporarily, if you don't finish her quest line before you go to Kaer Morhen, which is possible, and you go to Kaer Morhen, you can actually find an earring that belongs to Triss, and you can bring it back to Triss, and when you bring it back to Triss, she will actually wear them for the remainder of the game. It's kind of cool. Totally irrelevant, but kind of cool. Alright, so we're going this way. I'm gonna toss it, just be on the safe side, cause it's starting to smell. It would be a great experience. Yep. Alright, toss it. Go get more.
Wonder what happened.
Lady Pexe, if you're up for it.
Somebody was bound. Rope was cut quickly, with a dull blade. Someone was running. Fast. Panicked. Prints are deep, and suddenly, someone walked through the spilled wine.
Someone was bound. Wow, okay. We may have to examine that a little closer a little later. Because I'm sure that's got to do with one of the quests. Probably the missing brother quest where he's in the mine shaft thing. Which we still gotta go do that quest. I think that quest might be a little high level for us. I think it's like a level 33 or something like that. I'll try again another day probably. Is that the only thing that's missing? Do we should need to get that ingredient replaced? What? There we go.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy spawn. Need to destroy the nests.
Yes, it's pretty getting late for my brain to handle this. Okay.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
There it is.
Royal wyvern. Lucky me.
Yeah, no kidding. Is that a Draconoid? Royal Wyvern, yep. Golden Orion, Grape Shot, and Draconid Oil. Necrophage. Spectre Draconoid. And what is this one doing? Grants immunities to poisons and neutralizes poisons already in the bloodstream. Well, let's consume it and do it. And do we have Grape Shot already attached? Yeah, I think we do. All right.
Damn it.
There we go.
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal Wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those traveling the road.
Knocked over our wagon, then chased us to the cave. We ran like hell, near lost our legs on the way.
What do they call ye, master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
All right. Now then. We're gonna hit that one, and then we will worry about turning other things in later. It's out that way, but I don't know that I can. Oh shit! Shit! Oh, I just killed myself. Yep. Oh. I genuinely thought that was over for me. Okay. Okay. I'm down. Okay, we've already got Ard. No, there's still another one, homie. Don't you be relaxing. I need to do is find the adventurers that were in here. Because there are some that were over here. Oh, come on. So that's the other way first. Okay. Gotta find the key. And the key, apparently, is in the opposite direction. There it is. Valuable fossil. Alright, now that we have the key, now we can go loot. Go, 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 go. Geralt looks... Garrett took the cleanest shortcut. What are the green circles? The power thing and the food. The green circles, I got the armor buff. So if I go like this and I go to... Huh. I genuinely don't remember how to get there now. But yeah, so the armor one is I've got an armor upgrade buff. The sword one's a sword buff. Oh no, don't fall down the hill. And then the third one is hold on. Lost the trail. There we go. And the third one is healing. But yeah, so armor buff and weapon buff from the grindstone and the table. Super important things. Easy to maintain, easy to keep up with. Alright, so that place is handled. I think that quest to turn in is here, isn't it? It's a Witcher contract. Yep, it is there. Cool, cool, cool. There, boss, whatever, he's taking like potions. He should quit ignoring us, lol. Some of them, I remember correctly, there's also perks and buffs that happen depending on upgrades. Like there's one where I heal you more at night. Yes, I don't use those ones. I use the one where I revive. Well, I heal slash revive when I die based on the adrenaline points that I have. I'm going in the wrong direction. I'm on the wrong side of the island. So I use that one. Eventually, when we're high enough level, we need to be, I think it's like level 30 or something to that effect to start the Heart of Stone DLC. But the Heart of Stone DLC actually provides a, through the rune upgrade dude, when you build him out, you invest tons and tons and tons of fucking money into him. You can actually do upgrades with the runes where the buffs, like the weapon buff, the armor buff, things like that, are permanent. So they don't ever go away. It's kind of nice. Because other than that, you got to deal with it being on a timer. Here it is. There it is. Look in the top left. Enhanced armor. And then enhanced weapons. So it's holding my left bumper. Or clicking the left bumper to open up that wheel. I definitely would do more work with permanent things. Oh yeah, but the problem is, again, it's stupidly expensive. Stupidly expensive. Like, let me put this into perspective. I've got 8,500 gold. I have cleared almost every single possible thing that I can do down here. And on top of that, I've done almost every quest that I can. I've looted every place. I've sold everything that's not necessary or that's not a relic. I don't buy frivolous crap. I don't spend money on this game, like in the game, very often. And I still can tell you for a fact that I don't have enough to upgrade that place past maybe the first one. If I remember correctly, it's something like a total of 40 or 50,000 total crowns by the time you're done with it all. So yeah, it's an insane amount. So I'm not even close to being able to upgrade it, which is why it's nice that it's so late in the game, because by that time you might have the money. But the downside is like it's late in the game, so you're really not going to enjoy its benefits for very long. Or you're not going to really enjoy its benefits until you start the second playthrough. And even then, still not very long, because whatever level you are when you do a new game plus, that becomes the equivalent of level 1. So everything is that level and then higher.
Greetings.
I found your friends.
I have spoken to them. They're too damn bad Tom Hill didn't make it. Here, take this.
Thanks. Farewell.
All right, there we go. That one's complete. Let's see here. Yeah, most definitely. Witcher is definitely the type of game that you do as much as you can before you have to. Exactly. Easy. I'll just sell 300,000 Drowner tongues. I mean, you would definitely have the money if you could amass 300,000 Drowner tongues. But you have to remember, the game also put a joke quest in here where it's kind of it's a joke about some of the early money-making systems that players were taking advantage of in the game. Like, there's a tax man that you're going to run into. If you have 35,000 gold on your person, right? If you can get that number, 35,000, there'll be a tax man waiting for you in Oxenfurt that has some questions about Geralt's back taxes. And depending on how you answer them, will determine whether or not you're going to pay back taxes. So you do have to keep that in mind. Like, when you hit a certain amount of money, there's a whole tax quest line about it. Alright, so I think we'll go here. Shoot up, across, and wrap up and clear all this out. I think that's how we're going to handle that. I'm at a signpost. Was I not interacting with the signpost? I was not interacting with the signpost. That's on me. Please tell me there's an Axie option where he pays your... Yeah, no. There's not. But there is a way. So if you pay attention to his quests and you know the history of Witcher 3. Hold on. There we go. If you've been a Witcher fan of Witcher 3 since its release and you remember all of the different exploits that were constantly talked about and the game developers constantly were trying to like find ways to curtail. If you remember what those are, Those are the questions that the taxman's asking you. So as long as you say no to all of them, he just gives you a certificate, which you can hang in your house in Toussaint, by the way, that says that you have a that you are all paid up on your taxes and you have a clean tax bill. You are in good standing. If you answer yes to any of his questions, then you end up having to pay taxes, and that comes down to what questions you, what and how many questions you answer yes to, and how much money you have. You know, them attacking me when I'm sitting here trying to explain the tax rules in this game is kind of shitty of them. What dicks. Hey, look. Guess there's something out this way. Let's go grab it real quick. Woo! We got it. Because if not, I'm gonna let my man Scareborn explain why this isn't gonna work. Oh, that's the troll one. There's a Leshen. No, that's over here. That's where the Leshen is. What is this one? I don't remember what that one is. Yeah, no, I don't remember what that was. I was thinking it's like, maybe it's the Scoia'tael one? No, it's not the Scoia'tael one, because we handled the Scoia'tael one already. And they weren't in a cave. But yeah, no, sincerely though, when you get to the taxman, just say no to everything, and you'll be good to go. Because it's like, have you killed any cows and sold their leather to the merchant, right? So like the cow glitch that everyone was doing in White Orchard when the game first started, where you just kill the cows repeatedly in the first town, and you can sell their hide and make stupid fucking money. And then they went, well, that's a problem. So then they created the cow guardian, the court, right? And the court shows up and fucks your day up. Significantly higher level than what you should be. But there were people that were skilled enough, or they would come back to it when they were higher level and just farm both of them then. And then they would sell that and make money. So then, because the court would just continually respawn. So they stopped doing that and made it where the court only spawns one time now. So you only get one cow guardian. But those are like the questions that they're asking about. It's like things specifically like that. Exploits. It's a fun way, like, I will say, CD Projekt Red had a lot of fun doing good nature humor on itself. Because, like, you have the tax dude that's talking about the cow guardian. You have the fact that they created the cow guardian rather than nerfing it or, like, making it so the cows don't respawn or making it so that, like, the guards can't be killed or any bullshit like that, right? They just kept figuring out fun ways to interact with them. And then, you know, like the roach appearing on buildings or on top of Geralt or things like that when you summon roach or you go to ride roach. And then them making the card about it. And then them adding the roach game in Cyberpunk 2077. Like, that shit was so funny. But yeah, CD Projekt Red's usually pretty good with its sense of humor about calling itself out. It's another big win in their column as far as like the gaming community is concerned, because a company that can acknowledge what it has wrong and what mistakes they've made and then be good humored about it is always a company that's going to keep the favor of the fan base, because it's one of those, like, they acknowledge it. They're not pretending they're perfect like some companies. Bethesda, I'm looking at you. You know, they genuinely acknowledge when they make mistakes or when their shit is broken. there anything else in here? Oh, oh, don't fall. Oh, there's a chest. I need to make sure I go and collect that picture too. The little girl's picture that she draws for Geralt. For bringing her to her auntie's after her family was massacred. Come on, jump down, sunshine. Any day. Waiting on you. Hurry up. Damn it. It got reoccupied too quickly. I just stole. I stole near the soldiers for the first time. They were facing away. It was water. Yeah, so as long as they don't see you do it, they're cool with it. And it doesn't matter what you're stealing. They will be pissed about it. Like, you could steal ashes, and they would be pissed. Allow me to demonstrate. Saves game. This is about to get bad, isn't it? Yes, yes, this is. As a matter of fact.
I saw you in Monster Slayer.
See?
Don't be reasonable.
Watch it.
Unbounded order!
Get me back inside. Ugh. So yeah, they get a little bit mad when you pick up something in front of them. I'm not gonna lie, if I couldn't have used this tent, I would not have won that fight. Just bodies everywhere.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Yeah, nothing. Alright, so we're gonna sell. And you're already out. Okay. Do I have anything that sells for 5? 7. 7. We're getting closer. Still, 7 is the low number we got. What else can I sell you? Nope. All right, that's that.
So long.
I'm gonna make dinner tonight, by the way, Lady Pit. What's your comment style? Oh, what are you making for dinner?
Avadian Docas.
Look at that. They've all respawned.
You know, Witcher. Folk
That's something I've noticed about the guards, is where it's like, even if you kill them. Two parts. If you kill them, first of all, if you kill them, congratulations. You managed to do something that kind of sucks and is shitty and hard to do. But if you kill them, they'll just respawn, and they never, ever drop any loot whatsoever. That's the other catch with the guards. They're not dropping anything for you.
Barbarians.
So your durability of your weapons and your armor and your resources that you're using is all being damaged and destroyed for absolutely nothing in return. So it's one of those, like, that's where the punishment comes in, is the fact that you're getting nothing in return. You can absolutely do it, but you'll get nothing, so it won't matter. Chicken and mashed potatoes, veggies, no problem. Maybe Scareboard can explain because he knows the options. Pretty much School of the Cat right now. School of the Cat, because it's the easiest school to run as, because it's just go up and hit. Actually, she combines School of the Cat with School of the Bear because she uses heavy attacks, her strong attacks. She uses those almost as frequently as she uses her light attack. But she's still learning and experimenting with the signs. So yeah, hers is a combination of the two. Damn. Did I actually mark something? No, I did not. I was wondering if there was a punishment. I definitely love using the fire sign. Oh, Igni. Yeah. Igni's the sword, the sign that she's been most comfortable with using. It's just the whole, when it requires the switching of the signs. You know how it is. You get caught up in the moment of combat and you forget that, oh wait, that's right, I have other signs that I can switch to that are more useful, you know? It's one of those where it's like easily forgettable when you're first starting out on Witcher. We are getting clearer and clearer. Nice. So let's hit this one. Hopefully we get lucky. Oh shit, man. We just leveled up to 17. Oh, you know what that means? That means that we can wear the School of the Cat stuff. Ooh. We should totally do that. 76, 94, 91, 95. We'll go that way with it. Alright. Put it away. Go forward. Igni. Okay, that's fair. Heavy Silent Alchemist type player. Yeah, you're Manticore playstyle. You're a Manticore playstyle. And the sword play, I'm normally good enough to dance until I build up whatever I'm starting to take down. Igni is literally my favorite. I just found out Roach has a fear level, and it seemed to kick. He kicked a. Yeah, so 2 things. 1, the horse blinders that you can equip. It's under. I'll show you how to get there. Inventory, right? And they're right here. Saddlebags, horse blinders, saddle, trophy. Right. These horse blinders. Oh, it's not going to show it. Yeah, it's not going to show it. But the horse blinders, the various levels of horse blinders lower the fear level. Or, here, I'll show you. I'll just unequip it. There we go. Right here. Why are we not getting any... Why are we not getting any descriptions? There we go. 40 to horse's fear level. So the bar, it adds more, so that way it slows down how fast the horse gets spooked. And then, yeah, I already have that. So, there we go. Make that smaller. But yeah, so the horse blinders, they make the bar bigger, so it slows down how fast they get spooked. So the better the quality of your horse blinders, the more shit your horse can endure before kicking you off. That's the first thing. The second thing is Axie. While you're mounted, if you cast Axie, it'll calm the horse down. It'll lower the fear level. So that's the other way to handle staying on Roach, is upgrade the blinders, or /and make sure that you're doing the Axie sign when it starts getting too full. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, most definitely, especially if you're new to the gaming space in general, the options are definitely seems like, I don't know, I didn't even know that I could do that. Yeah, facts. That's been made my whoops. Hey, welcome in. I subscribe to you. I want to share with you some cool ideas of your channel theme, but I definitely like them. Hit me up. Oh, wow. Thanks. Cool for the horse tips. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's cool. But how about you just enjoy the stream and join the Discord and message him privately? That. True. Also, I appreciate the offer for the suggestions of the themes and such. But my son, Almost Evil 333, and I, we kind of handle that ourselves in-house. He's an artist himself. So, thank you for the offer, though. I appreciate it.
Destroy it.
Silver sword. Boom! Alright, let's fight the ghouls now.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Yep, and we still gotta fight one more ghoul. Where's he at? Hey, you. There we go. Did we get everything? Yeah, that was the bush poking through. Okay, good. So we did that part. Let's hit this. We're working towards a fast travel point. Because then from the fast travel point, we can go on over and get the School of the Cat gear. Because we need fast travel. People are monsters. People are monsters. Monsters! Ah, couldn't get it out fast enough. Alright. Hopefully there's not like a guard standing next to them or anything so I can get that honey out of those combs. We'll see.
Dribbling. If I ever have a son,
Who do you think you
I'll
are?
name him Geralt.
Hey, you.
Don't make me fight you because I was burning the honeycombs, man. That will not end well for you. Your career will be cut incredibly short. Not murdering nobody, so just leave it be, big dog. Woo!
Long live Radovid!
Yeah, about that. We may have to rectify that. We'll see.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Alright, you've got a whole lot of nothing. But what you do have is useful to me, which is... money. Well, there's an 8. I don't think I have anything that's a 5. Oh, that was a 4. Oh, there it is, 5. Nice. Nice. Cheers, homie.
Farewell.
I tried Axie on the horse. It helped Roach, but I had a hard time hitting the wolves, and maybe I should just target lock. Just hopped off. Oh, always hop off. Always 100% get off the horse when you don't have to be on the horse for combat, because horse combat is super clunky in this. So yeah, 100% of the time, get off the horse. I just accidentally completed a quest. You'll find that a lot if you're being super thorough. Like I said, like anybody who hasn't done this or anybody who's new to this or returning and forgot, go to your map. Doesn't matter what map you go to. And if you hit all, when you're on the map, you'll see all these question mark things appear. And you want to go through and you want to clear them out. Like, obviously I haven't been in these areas because this is the Heart of Stone DLC area. So when we get over here, we'll get the Heart of Stone DLC stuff to start opening up. But all of those icons give you places to explore, because all the grayed out icons you can see everywhere, those were all 1-point question marks. And if you do that, you'll accidentally complete quests almost fucking constantly. It's fantastic. And even and there are quite a few quests where you'll complete the quest, you'll find the quest giver will tell you about the quest and be like, oh yeah, I already handled that, and you can actually bring that up in conversation. So they did write the dialogue options and voice the lines just to make sure that people knew that it was safe to do and that it made sense logically. It was immersive still. Okay. Now then. I know exactly where these are. They're up at the top corner. It's kind of fantastical. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There's a ton of people in this city in Oxenford that I have not played and won against in Gwent. So we still got plenty of Gwent players here.
When it rains, it pours.
Ah, the memories that I know happen in this area. So fantastic. Makes me happy. Alright, so keep pushing across.
Oh.
Nope, not there. Keep going around. Where is this path? I find it strange there's no crouching and sneaking unless, I don't know. Oh no, the Geralt is almost 100 years old and Geralt doesn't do stealth. It's not a focal point for his school. If you were playing a School of the Cat person, I could see it being a focal point, or School of the Viper person.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
But as a School of the Wolf, it's not a major focal point. They kind of just like bait things and then run out and fight it. All right, an earth elemental. Okay. If you say so. Insectoid, Spectre, Cursed, Enchanted Beast, Beast, Draconoid, Vampire, Elemental. There we go, and we have... Let's see how it goes, and we should save our game. Just to be safe. You said there's an arrow option? Yes. Don't worry about it yet because you don't have access to it. Just before you... It's right after you've started the Griffin quest, like to fight the Griffin, like you've set the bait up and everything, and you're just waiting for the Griffin to show up. Vesemir gives you a crossbow. And then from that point forward, you have access to the crossbow. But you have to wait to that point. I'm gonna get Ard. Let's do it. Okay. Alright, so now, let's play the fun little games. It's wild that it's so bright down here. But then it's like so dark in the room. Ah, a wraith. Cool. Is the wraith gonna reappear? Yes? No? Maybe? No? I guess not. Well, fine. I didn't want to fight you anyways, Wraithy Poo. I'll just go away. Alright. So we head back this way, and we gotta clear the other side of the hall first. I only have 2 question marks left. They're by the well. I can burn her bones. Okay. Have you gone to the Nilfgaardian? Okay, actually stop. Go to this part right here. Glossary? Oh wait, no, we got your swords already. We already did your swords. Yeah, go for it. You got green swords equipped, right? Yeah? Okay, then yeah, go handle it. The Witcher gear gives you bonuses. Most of the Witcher gear gives you, like... Here, I'll show you. Like, this one gives me bonus experience from monsters, right? 20%. So, that's why I'm like, you want the Witcher gear, and then it gives you resistance to damage from monsters, specifically, in the chest gear. So, like, you should go and make sure that you're always wearing Witcher gear, period. Unless you're dealing with humans. Then, I mean, this still is giving you bonus experience. So it's like, Witcher gear is superior, and you usually want to make sure you're always having it. You benefit the most from it. So you gotta make all of these statues. Face inward. You should have stayed invisible, homie. It would have worked out. Okay. There we go. There's a riddle over by the door that tells you about this. I just happen to have this puzzle memorized. The bell is the temple above us, because we're underneath the temple stuff. The temple aisle. And there we go, it opens the floor when they're all facing inward. And then we need to switch to the crossbow. Because there's drowners. And that gives us access to the key. And the key gives us access to the room where the Witcher gear is. Yeah. It's that right there. Look to the depths to be lifted up. So they look in the center and then it lifts it up. It's that concept. He said she's gone for good. Plus, I burned her bones. Shrug, I don't know. Yay, I used the telekinetic blast. Yeah, so as long as you burned her bones and then fought her, you just gotta go. It should change the quest to like go collect your reward, I believe. There we go.
No good, no evil, only pain. No good, no evil.
Not too late to surrender.
Oh, it's a Witcher who's corrupted. Wee, we did it. We got the School of the Cat. Now, well, we got the armor. I need to find the swords stuff. I don't think I've run across that yet. Which is wild, because I got, like, the upgrade schematics and shit. Ooh, we got the next location. Ooh, buddy. Well, I can at least change out the armor. That'll be nice. Okay, I will after loot. Cool. Very nice. Let me get out of here. Let's go see if we got it. Let's go test the Gwent game out while we're here. And then I gotta finish the School of the Cat items. Because we're on fire on the Temple Isle, and Temple Isles does have... No, Geralt, what in the hell is wrong with you? I just want you to jump over this little edge, right here. There you go. Freaking overachiever. He's either underachieving or overachieving. Like, he was like, hey, I'm just gonna crawl over this wash basket. No? Okay. Well, then I'll climb on the roof. Bro, just go on the floor. It's okay. Just lift your leg a little higher when you step. You'll make it.
My belly. Eternal
Do you like it?
how it hurts.
There's a merchant. Oh, I do what I want, and I'd like to see you stop me, homie.
Staring harder in your eyes will pop.
There is... I'm going way too far. Actually, there's a place of power up here. We should go grab that real quick, and then we'll drop down, and there's a merchant that's masquerading as a Church of the Eternal Fire priest dude. Or a corrupted Church of Eternal Fire priest dude.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Will you have your rags properly laundered?
I kneel before
my husband that he returned to me unharmed.
My husband was taken to a guard post. It's been 3 days now.
I can offer no.
I feel faint. My head spins.
You should not have come to the city. You'd be better off staying in the trees.
A witcher. Turn on fire, have mercy.
One day, a mother found her
Don't you
infant
fear the
dying.
pyre?
And there he
Do
is.
you wish the Eternal Fire's blessing upon you and your household? Come, true believer. May its light shine...
Watch it or you'll see the shine of my sword. And back off. That incense is making me nauseous.
You might have said so right away. Countersign and fish soup gives the deacon's auntie a headache. What do you need? Before you ask, I'm all out of hemorrhoid cream.
What are you talking about? Your incense that bad for the brain?
What do you mean?
You gave the password, signalling you wished to buy some herbs.
You're about as much a priest of the eternal fire as I am a Vestal Virgin. What sort of conspiracy is this?
Conspiracy? Dah. Folks see conspiracies everywhere. I sell harmless things. Yet in turbulent times like these...
Think it's safer to don priest's robes? See, thing is, in this town, impersonating a priest is likely grounds for punishment. Cruel and unusual, I'd wager.
I impersonate no one. I am a priest. Though I am also an alchemist. Sadly, it's become difficult to reconcile the two. Will you report me? Or shall we make a deal?
Trying to bribe me? Save your coin. I'm not fond of priests. In fact, you'd have to pay me to talk to them.
Then I shall sell you my wares for less. Cast your eyes. See if there's aught you could use. Provided, of course, you do not seek hemorrhoid cream.
Show me what you have in stock.
Let's see what he's got first. Ooh, look at that. We'll take that for sure, big dog. Ooh, you can buy some stuff that I've already read. Nice. I have a wyvern head already, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I only need the one. I don't need two. And you can't buy anything else. So that works for me. You have the alchemy. No, you don't. No, you don't. Now let's play me cards.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
You know, even the fist fighting in the game, the betting increases the further in you get. Why didn't they do that with Gwent? Because people would make too much money off of it. I know, that's the point. What a shit hand. At least I got a medic. Maybe he'll have a spy or two for me. Ah! Totally gonna lose this one, I think. I think we legitimately still might be outcarded. Like, the cards may not... We may not have the cards to compete yet. We may still have to pursue further questline to get the cards from Zoltan Chivi's story. Let's see, what are you gonna do? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? Let's throw you out there. Come on. I kind of want to end it just because I know that you're going to have to play at least one more card at minimum, which drops you to 2. Unless you pass. If you pass, then I win by default. Let's go with this one and see what you do. Alright, so now I get my draw, and I can do my medic to bring at least 2 cards back. So I can bring both those catapults back. And we got a spy card. Nice. Give me my draw. Boom, boom. Alright. put you out there. I love the name. Do you pronounce it like Claire? Is that how you would pronounce that? Yeah, except for I can do this now, which allows me to do this. And I don't need to actually do the rest of it. So we'll just pass and get that card. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was a little concerned. Last time I was in this town, I was getting smashed by everybody.
Whole day wasted.
Ah! Eternal fire.
Okay, where is... So it's over there. So, border pass... Border pass cleared this already, right? So, what if... Can I get through there comfortably with a boat? Probably not. But Glory Gate might just be close enough. No. Let's take that. Yep, that's how they daily it in the game too. Nice.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
The woman's mad. Unfortunate, really. Can't imagine where she gets the coin to feed that band of
One or
cats.
not, death awaits us all.
Oh dearie. Look at this. Just look. Her cats have pissed all over my wash again. They're a scourge. That Jew.
Greetings, Haggard.
Okay, I think we're all good there.
They said it'll pay off. They said.
Awful pale.
Oh!
Careful, you scamp. This is no regret. Not your backyard.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh?
A peck of
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows that elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
No one's making you stay, though. Scoia'tael live out in the woods. You guys have a territory, a kingdom that was allied with Nilfgaard down in Nilfgaardian territory just south of the Pontar. Like, genuinely, you have places you can go where you would be welcomed. You don't have to stay here.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake, but for your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all wrong? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Raj. Fine. My bad for helping out.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Whoa!
No bread, no coin, poor as shite.
Geralt, why won't you just step into the boat, homie? What's with the theatrics? You can't actually claim this boat. There we go. I was like, man, why is he not... There we go. Alright. Sail! I was like, why is he not actually grabbing the boat? Alright, so let's go get our swords. Oh, that's right. School of the Cat is the first one that we run into that actually has a crossbow, too. That's why there's 3 out of 7. Sorry, 4 out of 7, because the 4 is the armor. We'll get it all made at one shot. So grab all the parts. And then we get it crafted together. Switch over to the cat armor, and the cat armor is a light armor set. Which is going to be nice, but we're only going to be able to use it for 1 level. Because Griffin armor immediately gets enhanced at 18. Which we'll wear that for 2 levels, because the Forgotten Wolf armor is at level 20. Actually, I think the bear's armor is at level 20 as well. But we can't get the bear armor until we're in Skellige. Which, for that, we need to progress further into the game. Now, Skellige is going to be... when we get to Skellige, there's going to be quite a bit of looting that I just do off-stream, simply because it's always tons and tons of water spots where it's literally just... dive down, shoot some sirens, shoot some drowners, one or the other, right? And then grab 3 boxes and move out. Rinse and repeat, and there's like 20 billion of them over there. Extreme exaggeration, obviously, but like, goodness gracious, that like stupid amount. And it's just like this, right here. That's exactly what it is. It's these. And Skellige is just filled with these. Everywhere. Oh, what the fuck? I think I'm locked in the inventory. B won't do anything. Switch the menu. Like, switch from in... So, if you're locked into inventory, right? At the top, the right bumper, left bumper. Change those and see if it allows you to change between them. Nope, won't work either. Then push the Xbox button and go, so when this comes up, hit home and then reopen The Witcher and see if that does it. And if that still doesn't do it, then yeah, you're gonna have to restart the game. Luckily, the game has an autosave feature, so hopefully it doesn't put you too far back. Alright, let's go deal with this guarded treasure. They're not even there. Yeah, hopefully. A basilisk.
Let's dance.
Nice. Geralt, stop with the fucking sprinting, homie. There it is. That's not everything, is it? Oh, wow. Wicked fucking surprising, it actually is. Ooh. Alright. Is it really, though? Sincerely? You know what it is? I'm getting this confused with fucking Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Assassin's Creed Valhalla has some islands like this on certain portions of the map that there's stuff hidden on there. That's what I was getting that confused with. And it's right next to a wrecked ship in that one too. It's the problem when you play so many long video games, because they all start blending together at a certain point. Or they start bleeding over, having moments that bleed over, because some maps are so similar. Alright, so, because we're on a boat. On a boat. Yeah. We can fast travel. It's kind of nice. So we can fast travel right here. That was the submarine effect. It just came up out of the water.
Well, Witcher.
Ooh, the dude in the tavern here has the, Are you the armorer? Or the
Greetings
weaponsmith?
again. So, you got a job for me?
You're in the...
Oh, that's fantastic. Mark my words, you'll be shut.
The one in the tavern has the Yennefer card. There's the boots. There's the armor. Gauntlets. Trousers. Leather scraps at 18. One at 6, so I need 3 at 18. So yeah, this is actually a good deal. Cool, cool, cool. And then we can go down to the trousers. And go feline trousers. Nice. Shop. You can buy all of the things now. I guess I did not make the, Did I seriously make assassin trousers twice? No, because they're not... That's weird that the pants and maybe I'm pretty sure that I made them. So I'm a little confused as to why they're not. Let's close this and find out why that happened.
So long.
Because I'm pretty sure I just made you make everything. Did I not? No, I guess I did not. So I need the pants and the gloves still. Again. Okay.
Greetings again.
Weird.
You're in luck.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Trousers. That's what it was, is I moved this away from them before I could actually make it. Okay. What are you missing? for the enhanced griffin. Meteorite silver plate and monster feathers. Do you have things that break down for monster feather? Well, do I have things that break down for monster feathers is the question. Crafting. Meteorite. Is it meteorite silver plate or is it meteorite? Yeah, it's the silver plate. Okay. Crafting component. Meteorite. Silver plate, and you need meteorite silver ingot, and I can do that there, or I can do that. Let's go with this one. Chest armor. You're missing scraps as well. You need 3. And you need 4, so I need a total of 7. Okay. Dismantle. We got... I see. Okay, so we broke down 2, so we need 5 more. There it is. Alright, crafting. Gauntlets. And trousers. And there we go.
Show me what you have in stock.
And we can get rid of the blinders. Those are lower than what we're running. And we're good. Alright, we already beat this dude too. Now then. Inventory. Boom. And boom.
He's got swords on his back and never picks his teeth with an axe.
You know what they say about you,
Oh. Why not?
I'll play on you.
Right. Let's see how this goes. Oh, of course you did. There's 1. There's 2. Let's put Kira out there. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's stand by with doing anything with that. Let's see how this plays first. Get rid of all the normal card. Freaking losers don't even have effects on them. Alright, there it is. Pass. Passy pass pass. Give me more cards. Ooh. Oh, shit. I just realized I didn't have a medic. Oh, I may have just screwed myself. That was on me. That was user error. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Because this allows me to put a total of 36 points here and not be afraid of you touching them. That is so nice. Go ahead, throw that out there. And you're gonna revive a spy. Thank you. Good, 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 good. Because now I can do the same thing. Oh shit, I can't clear weather. You negated my weather. Let's put a 6 and see what you do. You're gonna revive another medic? Yeah, sorry, another spy. Yeah. Okay. What if I did that, homie? What do you got? I've got a total of 30 points that I can put on the field. I don't know if I want to keep Pete with those big ones, though. Let's do this. Oh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. Yeah, we just lost. No.
Perhaps you should come.
Perhaps you should shut the fuck up, sir. You piece of shit.
Why not?
You're literally the next person that I'm supposed to play. I don't understand why your deck is so much crazier than mine. I have literally played everybody else that the game tells you to play up to this point. How the hell is it you're like a million times better than what we currently have access to when you're literally the next person we're supposed to play? We have not missed a single player. I mean, we're winning. We'll take it. Because we'll get another card. We'll be matched in cards. I have a medic that can revive a bunch of those spies that were just dumped into our lap. Yep. Exactly. Big dog, thank you. I think you might have more decoys, maybe. Throw her out there. Because we don't want to break that 10 number. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Too kind. Too kind. Why don't we just make those guys go away, shall we? I think we may have won this round. I think we may have won this game. Oh, cancel my fucking weather. You, god damn it. Cancel my leader card. Of course you did. Okay. You're gonna give me a spy. There it is. Let's keep putting the trash out. And you're gonna give me another spy. Yep. Just keep putting trash. Keep putting trash. See what you do with that. Whoops, I looted and I didn't see soldiers. Oh well. Yeah, that happens. $10 and 10. So I would add 15 to that. So it's 39. Plus the 10 there. 39 and 4. Let's see what you do. Let's see what you do. Oh, perfect. Perfect, homie. We'll let you have that. Because you can't beat what I got, big dog. Yep, that was your last card. Because I can do this now. Boom. Give me that Yennefer card.
I don't like losing, but that don't mean I don't do it with grace. The card and the prize are yours.
You been playing a while? Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards?
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen, there's the barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
That gives us the Yennefer of Vengerberg card, which is a neutral card, meaning it can go in any deck. So now we can get rid of Pyramids. Alright, we're on. Vess and I think Zoltan. Yeah, Vess and Zoltan are our last 5s that don't do anything.
The fair Geralt of Riviera, I presume.
You know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice,
Okay. And this dude right here has some too, right?
Orson Jr.'s men visit you too, collecting protection coin. Ah, a customer.
Ah, not really. Actually, you make weapons.
Will you...
And I got a cross. Oh, it's a level fucking 29. No. Freaking. Raj. What did we just pick up? Was it the silver sword? Nope, it was not. It was the steel sword. Maybe it wasn't either. Alright. Oh no, we gotta get the swords. That's the 2 things we have left. We picked up the crossbow last go.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
Alright, last dude, and then we'll go get the swords. Well, last game, period. Win or lose, last game. And then we'll go and get... Oh my goodness. Not a single spy, not a single medic. No. Cheers. Fuck that.
Ah!
That wasn't even winnable. Not with that deck. Not with that hand. That was not even close to achievable.
Long live, etc., etc.
I tell you, black ones will be here for the snow falls.
Got a foolproof method for
Geralt?
exercising witches.
back under your rock.
Turned all the easy to find witches already, and I could use a quickie.
So much hatred. Might as well get the looting in this area out before the guards occupy it. Because later the guards will occupy it and you get a little storyline that takes place there. Oh, I know where this place is. This is the place where Radovid sent you. Yeah, this is Radovid encampment. Hey, look. This dude. What's this guy? It's the herbalist. He plays cards too. We'll deal with him later. You'll pay for the herbs. No, I won't. I'll just take them out of your garden directly. Oh, how you gonna stop me? Oh. Okay, we're almost up there.
Not bad.
There we go. Clear. 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 Do. All right. Go, 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 go. I don't want to equip Thunderbolt until a bit before the Griffin, or do I just do it now? Oh my god, I'm stuck again. Maybe if I equip it. I used the front bumper to go to alchemy and then inventory. Is there another message that's popping up? Because I've never experienced that glitch before, and if you have that happen twice in a row, did you not? Is there something like other messages, like a tutorial message or something that's popping up, or is it telling you to equip it? Is it telling you to use something? Because that should not be happening. I have not experienced that glitch before, and you've experienced twice in a row now. Or drink it or whatever. Yeah, like, is there something that's causing that glitch? Like, do the things that it's telling you to do, if there is telling you to do anything. If not, experiment by like actually using the potion or using the oil to see if that like progresses the story a bit. Hey, we're gonna come back in here later. Okay, I'll try that, but dang, I'll be mad if that doesn't help. I can scroll over the inventory, I can scroll. Yeah, try interacting with the stuff that it's telling you to and see if that, that gives you movability again. Alright, so let's hit this one and see where it's telling us to go. It's actually kind of perfect. Because we can come up across and then clear that. So we can clear our question marks while grabbing our last little sword piece that we need.
Long live Radovid!
Come through, fuck.
Let's check our map real quick before I push all the way over there, because okay, yeah, we can hit both of these and then cross back up and get the schematics, and that'll give us access to the feline swords, and then we'll have all the feline gear. Of course, we can't make the crossbow until we're level 29, so there's that downside. Okay, so where are
Rotfiend nest needs to be destroyed.
Drop that, jump, jump, go, 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 go. And then last one. Ooh, you hit hard. Okay. So that takes care of that one, and then there is one more right here. And then we can jump over and get our schematics. Ooh, another wyvern. Hey, bud.
Come on.
Alright, now let's go get our gear. Yep, it was literally forcing me to equip the potion. Okay, cool. So it is resolved though. Nice, and you can move forward. That is outstanding. Glad you were able to figure it out. That's gotta be frustrating. Honestly, it's part of the reason I shut the the constant tutorials on the screen, which I appreciate if it's a new game. I get that. Like, it's cool that that's an option, but man, it sure feels excessive. So I just kind of shut those off just because it feels like it's excessive amounts. But again, I'm also a seasoned player and I kind of know what I'm doing most of the time. At least I appear to know what I'm doing most of the time. But the for new players, I can see it being useful. So that way it's like you're not expecting them to already know the 50 million different ways that you can play the game and what everything does, because there is a lot to Witcher. It is pretty overwhelming for new players.
Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. Ought to explore the tower. Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly in a panic. Not your lucky day.
Ghouls showed up. Ooh. Kind of curious where he came from, considering he wasn't in there right when I walked down there. But sure.
Look at it! This guy calls himself a streamer. He doesn't even look at the chat.
We are crouching and wait right by a beehive. Am I supposed to use the bow he gives me? Okay, so the crossbow is literally when the griffin is flying around, you can shoot the griffin with the crossbow and it'll cause the griffin to land. You can also hit it with Igni, or you can hit it with Ard, and it'll cause it to land, but it has to be in range. But that's what the bow, that's what all that's for. The crossbow doesn't do enough damage to justify it being a primary weapon. It's literally a tool to ground flying targets. It does feel that way, but it's helpful when you're not around. All right. What else we got? And there we go. We finished the School of the Cat stuff, so now we just got to go back and actually make it. But while we're here, let's do the contract that we have here. And then we'll go make the new swords. No, go back up, Geralt. I want you to do that. There you are. There we go, there we go, there we go.
Strange. As if a whirlwind came through.
Drop down. Still go down. There we go. Follow the tracks.
Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Whatever he saw just before he died gave him
It's a
quite a
wraith
scare.
of some kind. The specter of some kind.
Hard-headed men. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of
Noonwraith?
burns. Noonwraith did this.
Yep.
All signs point to a Noonwraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
Alright, let's go down here and we will go get the item necessary. Fight the Noonwraith, get this quest knocked out, because we're right here, might as well. And we'll have to make it daytime too.
Greetings, Witcher.
If I was a ghost hunter, I think I'd want my ghost hunting name to be the Spectre Collector. That'd be pretty cool. Honestly, like... here's my argument about ghost hunters, because like it's hard to deny that there is something that we just don't have the proper capability of observing and studying and documenting yet, but there's something, whether it's a spirit, a ghost, or something, there's something that we as humans can sense and feel that we just can't properly document to prove or explain. Probably a lack of technology, maybe a lack of understanding, but eventually we'll get there, right? But in the meantime, I gotta say, the one thing about ghost hunters, there are legitimately places that you can just feel evil. And the problem is those places where you can just feel the evil permeating from it are also super fucking dangerous. And people legitimately lose their lives in those areas. So it's like, are they really ghost hunters, or are they cosplaying because they're too cowardly to actually go where the dangerous shit is that we know for sure is there to try to document it, you know?
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, sun's near bleached it blank.
Seems your White Lady's a Noonwraith.
That means... Gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait. Let me show you. Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it. Bury it, even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object that belonged to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
Now, I will say, you know what would be really cool? Is you get a group of, like, ex-soft operators, like ex-special operations dudes. Like a team of them. An actual proper, like, 5 to 9 man team. Put them together. And give them the task of going into the most fucking evil, dangerous places in the world that they have ever experienced or that have ever been documented. and then have them have those dudes, or have a team with them that can go ahead and handle documenting the ghosts or spiritual activity or whatever energies. Like, use actual scientific equipment, but go into those areas where that's like you can feel it just in the air, because the soft operators will be able to keep the area secure and safe long enough to actually thoroughly document and see if there's a baseline that can be proven scientifically. Because if you want a baseline, you have to go to the strongest places where it's undeniable to start with and see what's the common in every single one of those locations. And then from there you can start scaling and creating technology geared towards that baseline. But I think that would be really cool. Alright, so we're gonna fight a noon wraith. So...
Oh yeah. Noon wraiths never come out after dusk.
I really hate the fact that the School of the Cat, the Witcher medallion, is just like hung over instead of him actually wearing it.
Let's dance.
Let's not yet, Geralt. Yeah. We should do that first, Geralt. And then... Come on, Geralt. Really? You decided to use your crossbow, big dog? Whoa, what in the hell, man? Like, everything is all jacked up. First, he wasn't equipping a sign, and then he was going back to equipping the crossbow over the bomb. Come on, Geralt. Do better. Be better, man.
Your arsehair grey too?
Ah, humans.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
Greetings, Witcher.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you.
Ghost would probably respond more in general if you could actually speak their language. Dudes going into 1600 German castle speaking Western dialect. Yeah, that'd be the other thing is, it's like... If they didn't know it when they were alive, if it's ghosts, right? If ghosts could be documented in a way that was scientifically viable or provable by the scientific community standards, right? If that was a thing, then yeah, language would absolutely be super fucking important. And not only that, but the language, the language isn't the only thing. Is like, the terminologies matter. Because terminologies change as time changes. Like, for example, if we think today, if someone says that something is propaganda, right? Propaganda has a negative connotation to it, and most people in any part of the world today would think propaganda, bad. We don't like propaganda, right? Okay, well, go back 100 years ago. Just 100. Not even 200-300, right? Just 100. Propaganda meant government education, and it was a positive thing. It was one of the only trusted things there was around at the time. So, like, terminology matters, and a lot of people also neglect that. Not only is it language, but it's also the terminologies for the time periods that that person or that entity would have been around. What they would be familiar with.
Everybody's skimping.
There's a war on. Folk don't spend coin on new clothes.
That's fool talk. War or no war, the rich are always fond of finery.
And why are they not giving me anything to sew?
Because new fashions are cool. Where you're still sewing your old shite.
Okay. We've made it in.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Let's go here. We gotta hook Dandelion up at some point so we can get Zoltan Chivi's quests. Let's put all of this in here. It'd be kind of cool if you could sell the bolts, because I really don't use them. But you're not allowed to sell them. Is that another wyvern? Yeah. No, because we got the Noon Wraith on right now. That's right. We got to change that out. Do we have a Noon Wraith trophy? Let's see. Griffin, Foglet, Gravehag, Cockatrice, Ekimora, Night Wraith, Noon Wraith. Yep, we got a Noon Wraith one. So we can go ahead and dump the one that we just picked up. And there's actually a blacksmith, or a weapons... Yeah, blacksmith is what they call them. There's a blacksmith over here. That can make us our swords.
The plague.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Oh!
Homie's over there talking shit. Listen, big dog. I'm the only one that's gonna save your city. Do you know how much how many freaking monsters are in your city right now? You have no clue. Alright.
Like you to...
Silver sword, feline. Do I have the griffin enhanced? I do. And what do you require? Meteorite, silver ingots. Okay, I will keep that in mind. And we'll make this one. And then... dark steel ingots. So 2 medium ingots. Medium. Dark steel ingot. And then 2 medium... Oh, sorry, meteorite silver ingots. 1, 2... Crafting. Silver sword. Griffin sword enhanced. Silver sword enhanced. Cool. So we got both the steel and silver swords in hand. Don't buy. We will end up looting enough as it stands.
So long.
I think I beat these 2 dudes already. Put the cat stuff on. There we go. And, oh. You know what? We've got a quest here. We've got a quest that we still have to go pick up. There it is.
We'd best be getting home, dear.
Novigrad is a state of mind. Understand?
No, not really. I think you're insane, but hey, more power to you, big dog. So the School of the Cat dude that we ended up helping earlier, has a reward for us. We just gotta go collect it. So let's go do that.
All right.
Ah! Ah!
Zoom. All right, right there. Is it going to be Forest Hut? It looks like it's going to be Forest Hut. Yep, let's go. And you know what? The other problem is like when I say they're in dangerous areas for the ghost hunter, like that palpable negative dark energy. It's usually in places that are like almost constantly active war zones, like where constant actual atrocities occur. Those are the places you can fucking feel that shit the strongest. And it's just like go to the places like that and document it thoroughly.
We're gonna stand here like pricks on Bellatine. Fucking bastard! Go for the whore son's eyes! He's ours! The cunt's ours!
You were saying, big dog? No? Nothing? Changed your mind? Bad. Alright. Now, there's an implication that's made here that I strongly disagree with. I will explain after the implication's made. This is the school of the cat dude who slaughtered the entire village after being stabbed in the back with a pitchfork because they didn't want to pay him. This is his hideout.
Foglet, ghoul, grave hag. Wonder why he didn't turn in these trophies. Maybe they tried to cheat him then, too.
It's over. Soldiers have taken to the school. They killed Axel and Cedric and Schrodinger. Well, I can't say for sure. It might be alive. Schrodinger's cat, because it's the school of the cat. I can't say for sure he might be alive. He might be dead. Bounty's been put on our head and mine. Avoid cities and high roads. Don't attract attention. Joel.
Foglet, ghoul, grave hag. Wonder why he didn't turn in these trophies. Maybe they tried to cheat him then, too.
See, the whole thing is like, is he just running around getting cheated? No. Because let me ask you this. What do you think the clients want? Like, when you go and you take the contract and you accept it, you kill the monster, right? You bring back the head as proof that you killed the monster. Okay? With me so far? Now, what happens afterwards? Say you get paid, the client saw the head as proof. Well, what if, I don't know, you just kept the freaking heads? Because the client, I can tell you sure as shit, don't want them. What's a peasant gonna do with a foglet's head? Right? They can't preserve them. They're not gonna sell them. And unless it's an alchemist, the alchemist will buy the parts, the monster bits out of it. But a regular peasant, they're not gonna do anything with it. So they're probably gonna ask the Witcher to take it with them. Thanks for showing it to me, but you can take that with you on your way out the door, you know? So I think it's just him collecting trophies, because I do the same thing, because if you look at my stash box, I still have the trophies. I have one of each monster trophy that we've taken down so far. And he's got a personal stash, which also indicates that... It also indicates that he's planning on staying, and he's got a collection that he's going, so he's decorating, right? He's being able to take pride in his accomplishments. So I don't think that people were just cheating Witchers left and right, which does happen pretty commonly, I will grant you that. But I really do think that it's just he keeps them in, he's trying to decorate his home, trying to make it feel more at home, right? Because he just got told in that letter that we found in his stash, which means he obviously read it, that the school's been destroyed, so he doesn't have a home anymore. So to me, oh hey, we're here. While we're here, let's go collect the. Let's see if she has our picture yet. Ready. Wait a second. What did that say?
Says it'll quench his thirst. And
By order of the commander, the residents of the Kailers report to perform labor for the Emperor. Lists designated Wastrel Manor. Where is that? Hold on a second. There was once a beautiful house located near the extravagant balls and local youth. It was abandoned a century ago, but soon afterwards it became a praise of worship and believes city, which believes a deity.
Chase him off. Sadly, that lot outnumbered him.
Ruffians to a man.
I know what that is. They're going after the All God dude.
don't say no more. The Blackens be evil and all, but when they rode
He's
by,
hungry.
one of them tossed me little Voighty a chunk of bread.
And watch you don't break out with a fever.
What you on about?
They handed out fat back
No,
in one
she's not
village.
ready yet. Later on, we'll come back again. I think it's the... Am I in the right city, right? No, I'm not in the right city. Where is that city? The town where the cat... Let's see. That's there. It may... No, it is this one. Yeah. Why am I confused about this? I don't understand why I'm confused about that, but okay. It's because I can't find the destroyed village, because the destroyed village was never on the original map. That's why. That's what it is. Alright, let's go see what the Nilfgaards are doing over here. Because we did not tell them about the All God. But we just saw a notice that there's a project being built over here in this manor. Hey, Kaz, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? One-shotting wolf, I see. Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%.
Curds. Curds and whey.
What's the rush?
Not one raspberry. Not a drop of honey.
Top of the day.
Lean times indeed.
I see more people praying at it. I don't see any Nilfgaardians.
Maybe you'd care to go up top, see if you're still there.
Interesting. So there was a note saying there was a Nilfgaard project going on here, and they were all ordered a report for labor service. But I don't see a project actually taking place there. I see the Nilfgaardian soldiers.
You seek trouble? Don't.
Ah, here we go.
It matter where the
So why are
grubs
you
fall?
guys over here, and why you guys aren't actually down at the...
6 feet under the birches. Why do you have to play the hero?
Interesting. So you guys are actually here instead of using the ruins. I don't know, if you built off the ruins, you guys would probably be far more successful and have an easier defensive position. Because you got hard structure already and foundation. You just build off of that. Alright. Quests. Yeah, that's a fun one. Oh, there's the Oxenford drunk. That one you have to get drunk to lure the monster out. It's pretty awesome. All right. But how you doing, Cause? How you doing? Welcome in. So, I do believe that we's be going raiding on Twitch. Because I'm at my 8-hour mark. Tired. Exhausted. And I got some Hogwarts Legacy stuff to go deal. So, I will be seeing you all later. Actually, I gotta go read intel reports. God damn it. I gotta go read intel reports. Alright, I will talk to you all later. Let's see, who we raiding? Who are we gonna raid? Ooh, there is... Ooh, Hoster's live. Let's go see Mad King Hoster. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate y'all. You guys have been outstanding and amazing, per usual. I hope you guys have a wonderful and safe new year coming up. I know there's a lot of exciting and confusing things going on out there. So stay safe, stay aware. I'll see y'all later.